Yo, 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 yo. What's up? What's up? Hey yo, hey yo, hey yo, hey yo. I just got to get the YouTube chats up, and we should be good. We should be good to get going. We should be good to go in a sec. Let's try this today. See how this works. Let's see. Let's see. How is that? What does that do? Not too much. There we go. Okay, okay. Even if I turn off hardware acceleration on NDI, it still goes through the graphics card. That's good to know. It's good to know. I was able to fix a handful of things today with that. Hell yeah. Excellent. Excellent. We should be okay now. We should be okay. I think, yeah. This is the slightly heavy-handed fix for it, but just gonna try something today, so I don't have to worry about the performance, because I want my fancy camera effects. I want my fancy camera effects today. That's what I want. I probably should have gelled my hair too, but that's okay. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Happy Thursday, everybody. The NFL draft is in like 4 hours, so I'm just gonna play SC2 until then. That's my game plan. That's all I'm getting up to today. That's all we're getting up to. Oh, hey, look at that, boys. Boys. Oh, it took a second to start hooking the game for OBS, huh? Probably. That's probably what happened. Hang on. There you go. There you go. I thought you guys would probably want to see that. Is that not going because I changed the resolution? I wonder. Let's go to just the game feed. Let's see. NDI should be pulling, right? It should be pulling. Nate Dreams Game PC Audio. Oh, maybe I did. Maybe I did change the setting here without realizing it. Did I rename it? It should still just be OBS4. Yeah. Let's turn it off and back on. There we go. Disable the output, re-enable the output. Yeah, it's not seeing the right machine. That's the issue. What if I switch away from it for a second? And then switch back. It's going to restart OBS on the other PC. I see it on OBS here. There it is. There it is. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. What I was wondering, truthfully, was whether or not it would get funky. Setting the output resolution scaled to 1080p does not seem to have fixed the performance impact hit here, though. That's a little unfortunate. I'm gonna try one more thing, and then we're just gonna start playing, okay? I did want to take one crack at this for y'all today. I did. I'm crazy like that. Let's see. OBS-4. That's all I want it to be. Okay. The main NDI is off. Okay, if I do it like that, still 98. Yeah, that crushes it, man. It gets it so high up there. I'm juggling like 98% GPU usage on the streaming PC. I'm just juggling 98% streaming GPU usage. I'm just trying to get it down to like 95 or 90 so it doesn't derp at all. But that's naturally going to be a difficult thing to do. Should probably turn off the ads on the short feed. There we go. Now, is that using a decent amount of power? That gets us down to 97. Ah, that's crazy. That one, just that little bit I'm trying to get going with the camera filters is absolutely destroying the 3070. I wonder how much of an impact the microphone filter has on this. What if I turn off the audio move? Does that get me back anything? No, not really. Okay, so that doesn't seem to be... Well, maybe 1 or 2%. Pfft. It's not much. It's not much, unfortunately. No, it's still hovering at that 97. Okay, let's see. So I can turn audio move back on then, because obviously that's not a problem. Let's try turning one of these off then. We're so close to having both of them. We're so close. Now turn off the auto frame. Does that get us where we want to be? No. Still 96, 97, 97, 98. It's tough because I set the background blur. I set it to be the lowest amount of performance. Right? When I run it through, I don't get the GPU usage issues when I run it through the camera app, but then the camera app just crashes randomly. And I do get the GPU usage issues when I run it through the NVIDIA app, which causes everything to chug, more or less. So it's a little frustrating. That's what I'm dealing with here. This effect is a little bit better. That one doesn't seem to use anything. And then if I get rid of the background, that ends up still going. That uses a crazy amount. That goes back up to 100%. This is doing it through NVIDIA. Right now I'm doing it through the NVIDIA app, and it's absolutely chugging the crap out of my GPU, right? I turn it off, everything goes back to normal. Then I turn on the same feature through OBS instead of NVIDIA. And instead of shooting up to 99% usage, it goes back up to about 87, 88, 87, 84%, right? So that's like what's really annoying about it is that I just need this one feature from this thing that everything works in OBS except for this. But if I run the NVIDIA app, it is just such a pile of shit. It is so bad. I apologize for my language, but that's all I got. What I really wanted to do is I wanted to combine these two features that it has that are really cool. So this is where it gets tough because obviously if I turn off my OBS, then on the other machine, then that ends up freeing it up too. So it's like, it's a combination of the NDI. It's a combination of the NDI kind of being really intensive. What if I set it to network timing instead of source timing? Does that help at all? Let me see. Give it a couple seconds. 98, 97, 96, 97%. Is there anything else I have on this? Any other buttons I can push here? Set the bandwidth to the lowest option. That would probably do it. I don't know how that's gonna look. That does give us like that drops it from 98% to 91. And actually it's going back up. 93, 89. That gives us a tiny bit of headroom. That actually, I don't know how it's gonna look. Probably really bad. We could just see. Let's play like a test game against the AI and you guys can tell me how bad it looks, all right? Let's find out. I'm kind of interested. Sircan in the YouTube chat, by the way, says, "Ayo, first one, let me guess, battle cruisers." Yeah, we're gonna build a lot of BCs today. We're gonna build a lot of battle cruisers today. Sorry, I started the stream a little late. What I like to do at the end of the week or the end of the month is I go through all my Twitch clips and I just find all the people clipping all the worst parts of the stream and I ban them. So there were a couple more than I expected today. So I had a little bit more on my plate. I had a little bit more on my plate today as a result of that. So that's what I was busy with. We got promoted back to Grandmaster, which is freaking dope. I knew we would because we had a great day yesterday. We won the majority of our matchups, so that was really nice. But you see, just doing that seems to get me enough. I wonder how the game itself is gonna look though. I want to see what the game itself looks like here. Nate, that's not an open lobby. You wanna open it yourself. You wanna just, there you go. Preloader, unit preloader, boom. Let's watch. Let's take a look at. Let's see how it looks together. I did get a nice little GPU usage spike on the frame switch. That's acceptable. No, this looks bad, doesn't it? It's crazy that that's only a 10% performance drop. It's incredible that that's only a 10% performance drop. You see, you can't even read anything on that, right? That looks horrible. It's crazy. And it's still pulling about... What boggles my mind about how it works is that it's pulling about 30 megabits per second in this mode, right? It only has two modes. It has a 30 megabit per second mode, and it has It has a 30 megabit per second mode, and it has a 500 megabit per second mode. There's no in between. So I switched it from one to the other, and it should start to clear out and look nice now. But the amount of data coming in for the stream just jumped from 30 megabits to 260. So I'm like, man, if only I could fix all my performance issues by simply capping it at like 200 megabytes a second, which is still plenty. I mean, really, I think for 4K, I just need to set it to like 80. If I could just set it to 80 megabits, that would be great. But it's tough. It's tough. I'm trying to use bleeding edge technology, and this is what I get, right? This is what I get. It is fun to mess around with, though. Hypothetically, there are other areas where I can try to save on GPU usage. Technically, the music is one of them. I could probably kill the bot if I needed to. There's not a lot of stuff that I can remove, though, which is part of what makes it tricky. It's a little bit what makes it tough. Pretty not good. Yeah, but it's fascinating, right? It's fascinating to see that it can be such a dramatic difference. But there's no in-between option. You saw really good, you saw really bad, but there is no other option. So I'm just like, I'm like, man. There's also different latency modes, but I think this one, let's see. If I set it to normal latency instead of low latency, what happens? Looking at this screen, I'm not actually seeing much of a delay at all. Because there is a difference. There's a low latency and a normal latency option. I normally use the low latency option, but switching it from low latency to normal latency is still at about 97, 98%. So it's not changing anything. It's not doing anything. Still pulling about 260 megabits. It's about 262 megabits per second is what it averages over the network. So trying to figure that out has been its own whole entire endeavor. That has been its own whole thing. I don't even have my afterburner power limiter on. It's tough. We're out here. Let me see. Let me try to close the camera app in the background. Maybe I just need the camera app to run once to get the settings loaded. Now that's closed. Still at about 97, 96%. That's tough. It's tough. What if I minimize Spotify? Are you not using graphics anymore? Oh, 98, 96% it dipped too. Can't believe the quality dips that much. That only got me 10% of my GPU back. Yeah, that dip. So obviously the only real thing I can do to fix this is to get rid of at least one of the effects. So if I turn off auto frame, then that gets us down to 96, 93, 96. So it's bottoming at 93-ish. So maybe system latency is a little better. Maybe system latency is a tiny bit better. Let's see if OBS chugs here. It looks pretty good. I'm not really feeling the latency setting change though, and it didn't have any impact. So I'd rather just keep it on low if that's been working. So I'm just gonna do that. Can you save on the effect around your camera box, the multicolor? Well, I'll tell you what changes if I turn it off. It's hard to test this stuff when you're not live, because until I go live, I don't have all these things flying everywhere, right? So it's a whole thing. So I have the mask. If I turn off the mask, let's see, right now it's at 91, 95%, 95, 93, 92, 94. I turned off auto frame. So what I'm going to do is I'll turn that back on so that we can continue testing then. So let's see, let's try the glow. Let's turn off the glow, turn off the border on the camera. Let's see, what does that do? What does that do? Holy shit! Do you guys want to know what the GPU usage dropped to when I turned off the fiery camera glow? Oh, I told myself I was going to stream sober today, too. Ooh, man. God is testing me. God is testing me. My GPU usage just dropped to 44%. It's raining outside. I'm going to go let it fall on my face. All right, sorry guys, just went and did my V for Vendetta thing again. All right, we've got the background blur and the auto frame enabled, and GPU usage is at 43% right now, so. But you know what? I have a feeling that it's actually not even the filter that did it. I don't believe that's what did it. I believe. Okay, so I'm going to explain to you how I set it up then, because now I at least have to explain myself. So the border around the camera is not a thing. It's a different source that I'm running an effect on. That source is not visible, so I guess it only becomes visible on the camera. So that does make sense. So this is dummy A. This is what I've been using to do it. So this is dummy A. Now, when I enable dummy A, GPU usage shoots up to about 84%. So this guy is actually using somewhere in the realm of about 40% of the GPU. Now, what if I shrink it? Does that come down? If I just shrink the size of it on the screen? No. However, it's running through a filter, which means I must have raised one of the effects on this shader too much. Maybe the flame size is just too big? Flame size is percentage screen size. Oh, so flame size means that it's going at 4K times 2. So what if I just take down the size of the flames? Does that do anything, or is it just this effect? Maybe it's just this shader. This specific shader is just really brutal, huh? Maybe I just can't use this one. Larger and more volume. Let's try smaller and more wisps. Okay, there we go. That gets us down to 70%. Well, it's still using a lot. I don't want to use this effect then. Let's try something else. What else could we put around the camera? Nathan, how about this? Instead of running a very graphics-heavy shader as the border, what if we found a GIF of fire? We could do the same exact thing with that instead. That's a great idea. That's a great idea, actually. I really like that. Okay, so we'll get rid of dummy A. That's just my shader dummy. Okay, so maybe the better way to do this then, just save half your graphics performance in one weird trick to get a flaming effect around your camera border. Oh my god. Am I a genius or am I the dumbest man alive? I know this seems boring to you because I'm not playing the game, but this is the most exciting thing that's probably happened to me all week, so deal with it. Okay, here's what we gotta do. We gotta get a dope-ass GIF of flames. Fire GIF. Okay, I think I've got... I think I get into... Oh, nope, that's an effigy being burned. Don't want that. That's a person sitting in flames. Not what I'm looking for either. I just need, like... Ooh, now we're getting somewhere. Fire particles GIF. There we go. This is starting to look nice. All right, download. Copy GIF link. I'm doing this all right here in front of you. You guys want me to be me and just enjoy myself on stream? This is it. This is me not worrying about what I'm doing. We've got the GIF. Now we're going to add it. We're going to make it invisible, and then we're going to set it as the border. Okay, so fire-GIF, create new source, browse desktop. Yeah, I saved it to the desktop. I'm crazy. Don't mess with me, guys. You don't want to bump into Nate in a dark alleyway. Let me save the GIF. Let me save it. There we go. Okay, fine. I changed my mind. I'll put it in pictures. I'll put it in pictures just for you guys. I accidentally didn't download it the first time. I did that thing where it's saved as a WebP and I didn't save image as. Look at that. Look at this. You see this? You see this little flame GIF right there? That's about to become... Now watch. Watch the camera border. Watch the camera border. You know, Nate, if we're going to have the game up there, you might as well just show off that badge because you're so hot. Yeah. That's right, baby. So what we do is, now we go back into the advanced mask. We go to the... Need to go to the... Where is it? No. That's on the glow. It's on the glow. Right. So we want to set glow source to be fire. Glow source, fire GIF. You guys don't understand. The whole reason why I'm doing this is so that I can have this cool camera blur without it breaking the thing. But I also have another setting that I haven't even showed off or talked about yet that I'm really excited about, and I don't want to talk about it until it's working. So, just so you understand why I'm so dumb. Okay, so the fire is there. Now what we're going to do is make it invisible on this page, and then we turn it on, and we turn on the glow filter again, and there you go. Okay, so as you can see, it seems, you know, there's a little, you know, it's going to depend a lot on what we use, right, for the thing. It's going to depend a lot on what we use for the GIF. So perhaps we could just do something else for now. We could just do anything else if we want. I could pick any other source too. That's kind of the fun thing. I could have it be based off, around, inside, on top of... Well, my shirt's kind of blue today, Nate. Don't you think sticking with the blue kind of makes sense? Pick screen color. Why don't you pick the same color blue as your shirt and use that? Oh, yeah, I'm crazy. But I'm just vibing. Today's a short stream. Gonna watch the NFL draft today. Tomorrow's gonna be Friday. Tomorrow, you know, Fridays are always great, fun, crazy. And now, after everything GPU usage, with everything running at 100%, GPU usage finds itself at a crisp 84%. Now, just out of curiosity, I'm going to turn this off and see where it goes, though. What's that? 74, 72, 72 right now, up to 85. Okay, it's going up and down a little. Now, if I just turn off the glow, how far does it drop? Down to 50%, 20%? Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense, I guess. I guess it could be related to the intensity of the effect. Let me try to set it to 100%. Instead of making it more intense than it needs to be. It goes from 54 to 84, 83, 85. Damn, just for a camera border. No, Nate, that's not it. That's not all of it, though. This is the one that the other thing's tied to. That's true. That's true. This is the one that's tied to the other one. This is tied to the effect. When I talk, the camera will still kind of... The camera border will get a little bigger or fuzzy. I want to know if turning that off now will have an impact. Now that I have this scene visible again. This source visible again. So we're still at 81, 84. Now I turn off the ability for the audio to affect it. 79, 81, 81, 80, 82. Okay, so the audio affecting the source doesn't seem to use any graphics power. We can leave that on. We can leave that one on then. Except, yeah, okay, okay. That works, that works. What if I turn the easing down? Does that impact this at all? Ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba. We don't really need the easing setting since we're not doing it as dramatic an effect as we used to for this anyway. Not as dramatic an effect. I just need to find... The problem with the fire GIF that I'm using is that it's overlaying it on top of the border, so the border of the camera has to be filled by the image. So what I need is a full... The problem with that fire GIF that I got is that there's black around it. I need it to be just a full, like, white flame kind of cycling through colors. I don't want there to be any background. It just needs to be a full square JPEG of, like, going through flame colors, basically, to get that working. But yeah. What's NFL? Oh, that's the National Football League. It's American. It's an American sport that is a pretty big deal over here, more or less. It's a pretty big deal here. Maybe while you're in there, you can move the BC so it doesn't cover the game clock. You're funny, Lord Callion. You're funny, buddy. Replay packs are going out this weekend, though, so you can't complain anymore. I love you, though. If you guys want to learn from me, sub, get replays. That's the deal. Otherwise, everything is about protecting the vibes. That is officially my perspective. I love you, though. I love you so much. I just want to always make sure that I can keep my baseline at a point where people watching the stream can relax and enjoy themselves. That is far more important than anything else. There's really nothing I could do here that would be more important than making this a welcoming, chill place. So everything I do is going to continue to focus on that. The Fallout 4 update also came out today, and I wanted to let you guys know that I am planning on streaming Fallout 4 in the near future. I actually have a save game from forever ago that I'm only like level 38 on, so I'm considering starting there instead of restarting the whole entire game again. but I'm also considering starting the whole entire game again. So we'll see. We'll see. I'm a little anxious about it. We may not end up streaming it if I can't think of a comfortable way to do it, but I'm a little amped up. I won't lie. I won't lie. So it might be the last good time to be a Fallout fan. Who knows if they blow season 2, right? We got to be a little bit careful. So I'm going to use the restroom and we're going to get started. We got everything fixed. By the way, if you're wondering, what was this thing that Nathan was so concerned about that he wanted to use and show off on stream because of how cool it is? Well, I'm just going to show you real quick. Okay? Look at the camera. Look at the camera. I'm going to make it even nice and big for you. This is what I've been working on. I know, I do a lot of boring stuff, but... So now it'll follow me around. That's kind of cool. That's what I wanted to set up. That's what I wanted to do. You know how much GPU that uses? 10% of the graphics card. So now you know why we've been doing all of this optimization for the last couple of days. I love you. It should be fun to look at today. I hope a lot of people notice and comment on it because it looks very smooth and like I have a real professional camera. I'm going to pee. Camera hacks. Yeah. So you see, I told you, that's what I was trying to do. So I wanted to make it a little more personable. You guys know every couple of years, I basically switch between using a green screen or not because I just like to mess with stuff. That's what I do here. I'm a tinkerer. I enjoy tinkering. Tinkering is a big reason why I like streaming, playing games. All I do in the game is tinker and make new builds. So we're going to play some 1v1s. We're going to play some StarCraft for a few hours, just hang out. That's the game plan. I hope you guys are feeling good and we are ready to get rolling. But yeah. So that was what I wanted to do. I wanted to switch to a non-green screen setup temporarily so that I could... New version available. Did they update the game again? Jeez. Okay. I guess it's a good thing we didn't start yet. Check for updates. It is updating. It is patching the game. Now I gotta get... What I need to do is get Lewis' camera back because we got a bed for him over here and he's sleeping on it. The pooch is sleeping on the bed over there. Look at him. He's freaking adorable. You guys can't see him. Oh. Yeah, so now the camera will follow me around anyway. That's the point. That's the point of it. So if I lean, if I move around, it'll just kind of stay framed on me. Somehow nobody has found a way to get this feature to work outside of the NVIDIA broadcast app. So here I am at its mercy. Here I am at the NVIDIA broadcast app's mercy. Bunker build time changed. Oh no! Oh no! Anything but bunker build time. I can't imagine anything more horrible than adjusting the build time of bunkers. That sounds like one of those things that they're going to be like, oh, this is how you know. Like, this is how you know it's the Earth's about to sink into a hole or some shit. So we got a new patch. Did anything change? Do I have to run unit preloader again? Do I have to run unit preloader again? I probably do. All right, yeah, then we're gonna jump into some 1v1s. I'm not playing any ranked games today. We just got promoted to GM, so we're just gonna play unranked and just see what happens. But today is a zero stress day for Nathan, so I'm just gonna vibe, play the game, and if it's too boring because I'm not stressing myself out enough, then big whoop, you know, go cry somewhere else. It's gonna be good times. That's what I want it to be, so I'm gonna make it happen. This is called Unit Preloader, where it loads every single unit model in the entire game and then destroys all of them so that your computer can build a shader cache. Otherwise, it builds the cache during the game, and when it builds the cache during the game, you get a little bit of lag, you get a little bit of stutters. Nobody wants that. Nobody wants that. So we got 2 patches for StarCraft within a 1-week span, and no patch notes for either one. I do find that fascinating. I do. Yeah, there's no posts about it. I'm not seeing people talk about it either. Nobody talked about the one yesterday either. I'm guessing I'm guessing that they tried to fix the bug earlier this week and they just made it worse or introduced a new one. I saw some people posting about the mature language filter needing to be disabled, and obviously as a content creator, I really don't like that people will just be able to say whatever they want on my stream, you know, just because of a bug. So I'm kind of worried if the game is going to keep lagging if this is on or off, but we'll see. People have been nice. People have been pretty nice in chat this week. It hasn't been as bad as it usually gets, so I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be just fine. Maybe we set that back to high just to be safe. All right, we're just going to play StarCraft all day. Thanks for hanging out, guys. I love you. If you want to talk about anything, ask any questions, tell me about your favorite SC2 memory or anything like that, let me know. That's today's question of the day. If you want to know my favorite StarCraft 2 memory, unfortunately, I have a lot more than one. But one of my favorites, I think the one I'll use for today, the one I'll use for this time, one of my favorite memories of StarCraft 2 is when it came out. You know, I think I've told you guys that I had a kind of a difficult upbringing and we were pretty poor off, you know. But I played so much StarCraft and I've loved the game so much. When they announced and released StarCraft 2, when they announced that game, I begged my dad to let me get a pre-order for it. I was like, this is the biggest thing to me. This is the only thing I want all year. I don't care about anything else. You don't have to get me anything for my birthday. I said, Dad, you don't have to get me anything for my birthday. You don't have to get me anything for Christmas. Usually those would be the only 2 times a year we would get any presents, because that's when you're that poor, you get a birthday present and a Christmas present, and that's it. And if Dad has work by the time the school year is starting, you get 1 new pair of jeans and 1 new t-shirt for the school year. That was my life anyway. That was normal for me. So when StarCraft 2 got announced, I was so hyped up about it. I was so excited. And that was one of probably the nicest things that my dad did for me. Even as tough as things were for us, you know, he understood the things that we really cared about. And when we were serious about the things that we were interested in or doing or wanting. And obviously I ended up having, you know, a pretty amazing career in StarCraft 2. I got to be one of the biggest commentators in the esports industry for a little bit. It was pretty awesome. So I'm going to say going to GameStop with my dad. Going to GameStop with my dad and picking up StarCraft 2 Collector's Edition. The night it came out was amazing. We lined up about 4 hours before they opened the GameStop in Dixon City, Scranton. It was right next to a Subway. So we just got a Subway sandwich at 8 o'clock. I was second in line. Some other dude was already there. And I just chilled there with my dad. We talked about everything. Talked about going into senior year of high school. Talked about all that stuff. Well, I guess that year I was going into my junior year. But, you know, we were talking about a lot of that stuff already. So me and my dad just sat out on the curb eating sandwiches, just talking about life and all that shit, you know? My dad's pretty young for my age, too. So I would have been 17 at the time. I would have been 17 at the time. No, I was going into senior year. Yeah, because starting 2010, ending 2011, I graduated in 2011. So, yeah. That actually was going into senior year. So I was 17. We just sat out there for hours. We talked about all the StarCraft and Diablo that we had played. And eventually that line went all the way around the building. You know, it was crazy. It was crazy how busy it was, how packed it got. And there were so many people there that were hyped as all hell to get to play, you know, StarCraft 2. And we go in, the final things happened, and we go there, and the guy's like, yeah, I got your copies, like, collector's edition, right? And my dad looks at me, and he's like, oh, I thought it was 60. And I apologized, and I was like, you know, it's okay, I didn't realize. And he's like, no. He's like, this means a lot to you. I still have that box. I still have that. Of all the things that I've gained and gotten or lost or had to give away or sell, I still have that box from that night back in 2010, eating a buffalo chicken footlong outside of the Subway waiting for StarCraft 2 to come out with my dad. It's one of those memories I'll never forget. It's one of those reasons why you know, why some of us like these companies. I think he's just cheesing us, right? Let's go next. But yeah, that's one of my favorite StarCraft. That's probably my favorite StarCraft memory. If people do stuff like that, we're just going to leave and queue up again today. Remember, guys, Unranked Thursday, we're just chilling. It's maximum vibes. We're not stressing over anything. I want to hear all your wholesome, fun StarCraft memories if you have anything like that. Most people that I've met in the space, right? It's a lot of people that we kind of met each other online and made friends online through the game. But I had a couple of pretty close people to me in my real life growing up, friends in school, my dad, obviously, that were big gamers. And my dad is the reason why I even play PC games at all. He got me hooked on Diablo before I even knew what StarCraft was. So that was, yeah, it's a lot of stuff like that. My dad got me into Diablo, Age of Empires, and then he's like, hey, this game is kind of like Age of Empires. And I was like, what do you mean? He's like, well, it's made by the people that made Diablo. And I was like, okay, I like Diablo a lot. So that was it. That was why I started playing StarCraft. Pretty crazy. Then my friend, his mom worked in IT. She found out I was playing StarCraft, so she got her son. my best friend's mom found out that I was playing StarCraft, and she actually liked the game, so she got her kid the copy, and Mitchell and I ended up playing StarCraft in high school and recruiting a gang probably over, the next 10 years, Lou? Yeah. 2004 to 2011. We had a good run. Yeah, 7 years. I know. You're like every internet commenter, Lou. You don't care unless you can correct somebody. That my dog's an asshole. He never has anything nice to say, but if I make a typo when you can still understand what I'm saying, he'll stop everything just to call it out. He's a horrible person. SCV ready. I've got a long history in StarCraft. I've been playing this stuff since I was a little kid, literally. I've literally been playing this shit since I was a small child. We would play Brood War custom games. We would host them with titles like free beer, free pizza. We couldn't drink, but we knew that people would join your game if you typed free pizza or beer with a smiley face because it was just friendly, right? So people would be like, oh, hey, where's my beer? And I'd be like, it's in the fridge, man. Go get it. And they'd be like, huh, I didn't know how to respond to that. And I'm like, well, I'm a 13-year-old who's read a lot of Calvin and Hobbes recently, so... Maximum snark. A lot of stuff like that.
SCV ready. What? Got something for me to
playing 3-player Brood War maps and just 2v1ing randos in unranked free-for-all games. There was this Brood War map called Stepping Stones. If you played the game enough, you should know the name of that map. But there's this really, really old Blizzard-made island map in Brood War called Stepping Stones, and it's one of the worst StarCraft maps ever made. It's just a 3-base island map, except you also have cliffs above your main mineral line. So, so what I would do is I would rush carriers. Mitchell would rush a shuttle with a forge, and he would do a 1-base cannon rush drop rush. So he would rush a shuttle to put cannons behind the mineral line of the other player, and then he would obviously use the cannons to defend himself from any kind of early harass. Meanwhile, I also cannon rush myself because I'm a complete noob, and I just go straight to carriers. So by the time the other guy's got a siege tank or something to try and deal with the photon cannons above his main mineral line, by the time he clears them out, your boy Nathan is over there. Your boy Nathan's over there with like 3 carriers, and that's it. They're just cooked. They're just cooked. There's no way to get rid of photon cannons above your main base mineral line without tanks. Like, it's just not gonna happen. So it was pretty funny. It was pretty funny. We won a lot of games. We won a lot of insignificant, completely meaningless, stakeless free-for-alls. But you know what? It was a hell of a time. He ended up getting into the Air Force. He aced his ASVAB. Went to Japan. I think he got married. I haven't spoke to him in over 10 years, but I'm sure he's doing great. He ever hits me up for a game of StarCraft, you know I'm saying yes. They're all back on the East Coast, though.
Your SCVs didn't sign up to bases under siege.
Oh, he's coming.
Channel's clear, boss. SCV ready. Big job, huh? This by the numbers, boys. Who called in the fleet?
Let's go.
Command center upgrade complete.
Yes. Old wheel. Course loaded. Engine. SCV ready. Huh?
Nice.
Your SCVs are under attack.
Band SCV ready. Yes, Commander. Want a piece of me, boy? Weapons charged and what's going on? It's a trap. SCV ready. No prisoner.
Your SCVs are being liberated in the worst way. You didn't build your base.
Well, what's he gonna do? He can't build anything.
In the rear with the
Workers win games. Protect them.
Force loaded. What is it? Huh? Touching you.
GG.
Yeah, I don't know what that was. I don't know what that was supposed to be. I'll take it. Jets are taking Brock Bowers if he's there. I've been following the hype. I've been following the hype trains.
Go ahead.
I have to admit, this is probably the draft that I care about maybe the least, just because my team finally has good players already, but it's definitely a very exciting time. It seems like really for the Jets, the most interesting thing is that they have probably a lot more options than they've ever had. The fact that people are talking about the Jets trading down is like, you know, that's not something that happens because we're always pretty desperate for that first pick to get a quarterback every year. So I like stuff like that. Yeah, he did a Cyclone drop. He did 2 Cyclone drop into Cloak Banshee is what it looked like. 2 Cyclone drop into Banshee. Well, they made the Cyclone a lot worse in this matchup, though, so I don't know that that's really the correct way to play it anymore. Cyclone is definitely taking a beating in its standings. Definitely. Nice game, though. Nice win. Let's see what we got here. That damn Brazil server is the only one that they got me on. That's the only one that sometimes still pings. Yeah, my favorite SC2 memory has to be waiting outside GameStop for 4 hours with my dad and picking it up the night it came out. Getting the collector's edition the first night and still having it. Something I think about often.
Pin this replay.
Oh, he did not want a rematch of that. No, he did not. That's okay. I get it. That's acceptable. He was thinking to himself, if we had another game like that, it was going to break him. He couldn't handle it. I get it. I get it. NVIDIA Vulkan Developer Driver Beta 55231. They released Vulkan drivers for this? Fixed a performance. Oh, wow, interesting. Update for the Vulkan runtime. I'm like, is this something a person can even just regularly install if they use Vulkan stuff on Windows? Jet's gonna jet. Well, at least, I mean, we could end up drafting a quarterback this year, so I'm not gonna like talk myself into that box. I'm not gonna talk myself into that trap. But there's definitely we could trade down. The biggest thing for the Jets this year is that we have a first round pick. We have the number 10 pick. We get to pick 10th overall. It's a pretty good spot to be in. There's about 4 teams in the top 10 that need a quarterback. So that leaves 6 players basically up to us. So whether Brock Bowers makes it to us or not, of course, is one thing. But there's a couple of guaranteed players that will not make it to the Jets, like Marvin Harrison Jr. So you've got 4 quarterbacks and MHJ. So there you go. There's technically, and then the Jets are picked 10. So there's 4 teams more or less. It's going to be 4 teams more or less that we're competing with for there's a couple good offensive linemen, couple good receivers, good tight ends. So people are expecting the best tight end prospect to fall to us because some of the best offensive line and wide receivers that are playing are going to be definitely the top talent for the other positions are probably going to go to those 4 teams in front of us. It'll probably be 2 offensive linemen, 2 wide receivers or something.
The quest for glory begins.
Go ahead. SCV ready. Ah! You scared me. SCV ready. What's going on?
Oh, we got a barcode Zerg. Okay. A punter in the first? Yeah, I don't think so, but
Bang.
Dream big, Mr. Bacon. If we could take offensive line, I still would. I thought the Jets signed 2. We signed 3. We signed 3 starting offensive linemen. We got Tyron Smith, left tackle from the Cowboys. He was one of the top free agency prospects this year. We also got Jonathan Simpson, who was a guard for the Ravens, and he played right guard next to Morgan Moses, who was the Ravens' right tackle. We also got him. So we got 2 offensive linemen from the Ravens, and we also got 1 offensive lineman from the Cowboys. So this is we did add a lot of offensive linemen, but it's worth mentioning that Morgan Moses and Tyron Smith have both had injury things, as well as basically everybody that's related to the Jets offensive line. So I would still want us to draft an O-line. I would definitely still want us to draft an O-line. Did we win? Hell yeah. Ideally, we pick up an offensive tackle. Like, if the Washington State kid is there, if the Washington State kid is available for Wahoo or whatever, like, just grab him. I would love to see that. I would love to see that. This guy's just going to Ravager bust us, huh? Let's shut it down. Let's shut it down. Just going to check if he's, like, proxying us, and then if he's not, we should be good. Should be pretty cash. We'll just do 2 SCVs on each gas so that we can make a little bit more minerals to use against his, just need a little bit more minerals. Oh yeah, he's got an Overlord by the gold. Yeah, you can get the lings in. I don't care about that, bro.
Your workers win games. Protect them.
What's going on? Been waiting on you. Go, go, go! SCV ready.
See, there you go.
Be good. This better SCV ready.
Yeah, him giving up the Overlord kind of, that was nice. He might still all in us, but I don't care. It's not like it means anything. Let's just keep it moving, huh? He's trying to make us scared. He wants to make us a scaredy cat.
Roger. Big jump. SCV ready.
Boom, boom.
Add-ons finished.
Dum, dum.
Big job. SCV ready. What's going on?
Add-on done. Swap away.
SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. Armed and ready. This better be good. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
By the numbers, boys. SCV ready. Ready to blunder. Gangway coming through. Of course. SCV ready. SCV ready. What's going on?
Got him.
Right. Yeah. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Add-ons finished. Command center upgrade complete.
I'm surprised he scouted. Everybody knows what I do anyway. It's kind of funny.
SCV ready.
Feels like a bonus for us, right? If somebody scouts us at all, that's usually just like a nice little consolidation. Sometimes I'm not sure if people just do it to make me feel better, but it always makes me happy when people scout.
Is complete.
Bad news, Ben? Huh?
I don't know why they always do, but I appreciate it.
SCV ready. SCV ready. We hear you. Who wants? SCV ready.
Oh, Mutarush, huh? Well, he's crazy. He's crazy.
Go ahead.
It's this guy.
SCV ready. Yeah. Gangway. Coming. Roger. Bad news.
SCVs are being liberated in the worst way. Upgrade ready. Noise.
All right, GG, Mr. Barcode. Let's go next. No stress day. You're a Steelers fan, so you have no idea what's going on right now? Well, I think what's really interesting about the Steelers, you guys picked up like 2 guys, right? You guys have Russ and I think they ended up trading away Pickett. Did they trade away Pickett yet? They gave him off to somebody. So you guys they got their own whole crazy thing going on. You got Russ and the Steelers. You got the Broncos quarterback room looks horrible. Those guys are boned. Those guys are giga-boned. Yeah, obviously, if the offensive linemen that we picked up are healthy, that's great. But considering that they all have injury liabilities, again, that's really the beauty of it. I don't have to be right. That's like literally the whole entire point of everything that I've been saying is we have a lot of flexibility this draft that we just never have. Personally, if you ask me, I think that because of the statistics, and I love statistics because they don't lie. The Jets have actually led the NFL in offensive lineman injuries. We've been a top team in terms of offensive line injuries in the entire league for almost 2-3 years now. So you can point to the turf, the coaching staff, the medical staff. It doesn't really matter what your excuse is. That's the brilliant part. The facts don't lie. Everybody on our team is banged up as fuck. So I don't think there's anything you could possibly lose by drafting another lineman. That being said, if Romeo Duns is available or Brock Bowers, you're talking about, players that are going to be able to have a really big impact immediately, get on the field and start, right? So that's another thing to consider too. Mike Williams will be really good to see. He's coming off an ACL tear though, so that's just something to keep in mind. Mike Williams is coming off ACL tear, and then I think so. You do still have quite a few people coming off injuries. Elijah Vera Tucker, our starting guard, he's going to be coming off an Achilles tear. AVT tore his Achilles. Aaron Rodgers tore his Achilles. I think we had another guy I think we had a defensive lineman that tore his Achilles. So we have literally 3 players coming off of torn Achilles this year back. And Mike Williams is coming off a torn ACL. I think Tyron Smith had a torn Achilles or a torn ACL. So for me, everything about the draft is about making sure that the most important player on the team, based on what happened last year, it's clear they don't give a shit if Aaron is hurt, which means, yeah, if your choice is between a shiny new toy for him to throw to or someone to keep him safe, get somebody to keep him safe. That's just my perspective, though. Like, having another wide receiver would be great, but if Tyron Smith re-aggravates his injury in the first quarter of the first game of the first season, then it doesn't matter, right? All of a sudden, we're up shit creek without a paddle again. So that's kind of we don't have any depth. We don't have any depth because of that. So and again, the aforementioned injuries. So Lazard, yeah, he's horrible though. He's horrible. He had a garbage season last year. I have no faith. I have no faith in Alan Lazard. His 2023 was truly, truly terrible.
Command Center 2.0 ready to go.
SCV ready.
I think he led the league in like dropped passes. He spent most of our practices playing with a soccer ball off on the side. No cap. Have zero respect for Lazard. He just seems like another guy that checked out last year once Aaron got hurt. And again, we were only a win or two from making the playoffs. So when that happens and everybody just immediately bails, yeah, no, I do lose respect. I do. So if these guys are gonna just go full cult brainwash mode and just give Aaron everything he wants because he's a psychopath, fine, do it. Do that. Do that. And do everything you can to make sure that Aaron stays on the field the whole season. Because if he gets hurt and I have to deal with another season of no trades, nothing interesting from the coaches, everybody's saying, well, he's hurt, so, you know, obviously we aren't going to win any games if our quarterback's hurt. And it's like, bro, you guys have been saying this shit for my whole life. Jesus Christ. Nobody cares. Nobody cares about your excuses. You all get paid millions of dollars. Holy shit. That's how I feel about it.
Swap away. Your base is under siege.
But we already know that nobody in the organization has any faith in this team if Aaron's not in. So to me, because of that, nothing else matters. Nothing else matters at all. Give him the worst receivers in the fucking league if that's what it takes. I don't care. Keep him on the field.
Systems go. Cyclone ready. SCV ready. SCV ready.
I know, I'm loco. I'm crazy. I'm crazy.
SCV ready.
Scanning battlefield conditions. Repo engine stick. Stick.
Huh?
Engine scanning ready. Engineering at. Stick ready. Scan. Engine.
If nobody's going to be accountable, that's fine. But at least let your actions reflect the dumb shit you say when you need to make an excuse. You know? That's how I feel about it anyway.
Comms open. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Well, look at that. He beefed it.
Job, huh?
He missed!
SCV ready.
Research complete.
Engineering at your disposal. Command.
Orders received.
Does he have an observer, or is he just responding to my clicks? Looks like he's just responding to my clicks. There's no obs, no detection.
Cyclone ready
Okay.
for action.
Just wanted to double check that.
Ready for service. Command. State your request.
SCV ready.
Yeah, he just reacts. Let's just go next. Let's go next. No stress Thursday. Broncos with Elway were the best? Hell yeah. They were great. They will never be better. There's never been better. Well, I mean, when you say stuff like that, you're kind of deliberately polarizing yourself against everybody, so I'm going to ignore the polarizing fact since that part is kind of obvious. As far as the material of your statement, I think a lot of people would at least go so far as to say that John Elway playing in his prime for the Broncos was definitely one of the best eras of the NFL. Yeah, I don't think there's any need to go out of our way to assume that other players haven't made similar levels of achievement, but I think that it's completely appropriate to celebrate your love of a storied player for your franchise, for sure. And for it to be your opinion that that is the best, in your opinion, that's completely appropriate. I got you. I've gotten really good at this legalese. I've been streaming on Twitch for like 12 years. Trust me, man. Trust me. I know every single way a random guy can misinterpret something wholesome. I got you. I know every way a random person can misinterpret the most wholesome statements of all time.
What's SCV ready? Yep.
You ever have an oracle barely fly around your widow mine after they don't probe scout? You say, that's weird, and then it makes it to the top of Reddit?
SCV ready.
Trust me, bro. I know. I know all about people taking the worst out of things.
What's
I'm an expert.
what's going on? SCV ready.
Montana and Young. I think I missed those guys. I think I missed that one. I missed that generation. When I was a little kid, it was Favre, Elway, and that was really about it. It was really about it. People still talked about Steve Young a little bit towards the end of his career, but that was that lull period, and then you had Brady and Vic, and I watched most of them in school. Brady, Vic, McNabb, Pennington, Sanchez, obviously, Manning. Probably most watched quarterbacks in my childhood would probably be, outside of the Jets, obviously, would probably be, yeah, Brady, Manning, Favre, Vic. Brady, Manning, Favre, Vic. From like 2000 to 2010. I mean, those guys ran the league, right? They ran the league. They're the big bads. They're the big bads of the NFL.
What's going on? It's your what's big job, huh?
I got to see a little bit of the end of Wayne Corbett's and Curtis Martin's careers. I got to watch them play a little bit.
2.0 ready to go.
The Grim Reaper has arrived.
Yo, Ice Wolf, thanks for the sub, bro.
Done. SCV ready.
Yeah. I think that would actually be it, right? Brady, Manning, Favre, Vic. If you were 2000 to 2010, those are probably the biggest ones. Those are the biggest ones that stand out to me anyway.
I'm going. In the rear with. I'm listening.
Bow, 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 bow.
Yeah,
Bow,
baby.
bow, bow,
On the
bow,
way.
bow,
The
bow.
Grim Reaper
Oh yeah,
has
you just can't go
arrived.
there at all. Right.
Yes, indeed. Agreed. Huh? What's going on? Got something for me to kill. SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell.
All right, no natural. Looks like he's cheesing.
Bad news. SCV ready.
Looks like it's a cheddar of some variety.
Death from above. Gangway coming through. Let's do what? By the
Add on done. Swap away.
SCV ready. Systems go. Cyclone. You want a piece of me, boy?
Well, he made it seem like he was gonna cheese me anyway. Oh.
SCV ready.
McNabb was close to that group. My family were all Eagles fans, so I had to watch all of that stuff. As the middle child, you see, the oldest, he's the golden boy. He gets whatever he wants. The little one, everybody always feels bad for him because he's a little one. And then there's just me, who had all the good grades and generally could figure out a way to get whatever I wanted if I put my mind to it. So I did not get the TV privileges very much to watch the Garbo Jets. Oh, it looks like he's just gonna all in us. Let's go next. I think, yeah, it looks like he was just a proxy one base all in. I'm not playing any rank today. I just want to play StarCraft. Anybody that tries to bring anything to break my vibe, I'm just turn 360 degrees, walk away. Got about 2.5 more hours of games coming your way, ladies and gentlemen. Thanks for hanging out with me. Yeah, I think Warner was at the end, right? I don't know when he retired, but I know he ended up bouncing around to a few different teams at the very end. Didn't Kurt Warner, he finished his career on the Cardinals, didn't he? If I recall. I don't remember if he flamed out there or if he went back somewhere after, but yeah. Maybe a little bit. All right, we got another Protoss player. Anybody that one bases us, I'm just dipping and going next today. That's the game plan. I'm not stressing. Have I played the new Company of Heroes game? No. No, I don't know anything about that. Why don't you tell me about it? What is Company of Heroes? Could you enlighten me? What's it about? Is there a plot? Is it like a generic World War I or II game, something like that? Is it based in reality? Is it fictional?
Roger.
Sci-fi, fantasy?
Yeah, whatever.
Matt Leinart. Oh my god. Is Matt Leinart the biggest bust of my childhood? Wow, man, you just unlocked a core memory with that. Oh, dude. Oh. Whoa, some neural pathways that have been shut down for a long time just open for business. Matt Leinart. Holy shit. That guy was so hot, and he was horrible, too. They found the most attractive white boy to draft first overall, right? Oh, man, and then he just completely bombed. Oh, my God. Mark Sanchez was like the second coming of Matt Leinart. Jesus. Wow. Ooh. Now, this is stimulating conversation. Shout out to my boy Sizzlin' Bacon. We got Nick and Sircan in the YouTube chat. I appreciate you guys. Thank you. Thank you. See, now I got more people. Now I just got more people to talk to about random stuff. So this is great. This is really what it's all about. Interacting with real people is way too difficult. You guys just come to your stream and socialize with me. Thank you. Just RTS about the second war. No mining, kinda.
I'm going.
Think it will fit your play style. Well, what do you think my play style is, out of curiosity? Is Company of Heroes a game that lets you do stuff like StarCraft? Is it a really fast game? Because that's probably my favorite thing about StarCraft. There's a common misconception that I have a preference for playing slow games, but most people who say that just don't ever watch any of the games that I play. So you won't find many people that do the things that I do. It can be very difficult to understand it's like the hardest thing I ever have to do to convince StarCraft players. None of them believe me when I tell them I just play this game because I enjoy it, you know? Like the level of copium goes like kind of crazy. But I don't play this game because I like turtling or wasting people's time, guys. I hate to break it to you. That's not why I play StarCraft. My biggest problem with Terran is that all their viable play styles are designed around never having anything at your base defensively. And that is what my play style is based around. That is it. I'm streaming, bro. If I play Bio on stream, you know how easy it would be to dick me every time I leave my base? What an absolutely dumb thing to do that would be. At least if I play mech. If you stream cheat against me, or if you're hacking or whatever, you gotta remember, I'm like a super famous StarCraft caster. People beat up on me just to say they beat me. No other reason. So, like, am I really gonna sit here and have a conversation with a stranger where, like, they try to convince me that I am taking the game crazy serious? I'm like, no, bro. Maybe if this was an anime and I was the fictional character that Reddit convinced you I am, while I'm actually just another boring-ass white guy
What's going on?
who just likes to play video games. I wish I had something cooler to say than that, but I don't.
Got a target in mind. Adjusting.
I just hate that every time you leave your base when you play Bio, people can backstab you too easily. That's all. That's all. If I didn't stream, I'd probably play it a lot more. But the moment you leave your base with 2 medevacs and there's nothing there, the guy watching just sends his prism in and he wins for free. You guys, you already see it when I stream this game. How many times have you watched my stream and my opponent has done nothing until the moment that I send my battlecruiser out? Constantly. Constantly. And then what does Nathan do? He gets all paranoid. He pulls up the replay. There's no observers. There's nothing there. What is he supposed to say? What is he supposed to tell his kids on Christmas morning when they're asking him why he lost MMR? After his opponent clicked in the fog of war to kill his shit. What am I supposed to tell my kids? Anyway, that's what I'm talking about. That's why I don't worry about it.
Huh? Bad news. SCV ready. Enemy contact.
Like, you really think I'm going to put a target on my back as one of the most controversial StarCraft personalities of all time and not expect people to want to take shots at me? Like, seriously? Like, what is there to say? Yo, thanks for the raid, Bahamut. You know, Bahamut's another great person. I don't think I've ever had an actual one-on-one interaction with Bahamut. He just comes and raids my stream, and he's always really nice. And the people from his stream that come in these raids are also always really nice. And that's a beautiful thing. That's a beautiful thing. Maybe one day I'll be fortunate enough to get a beer with my boy, Bahamut. I don't know anything about him, but he's just an incredibly nice guy, and he's nice to me for no reason. And I don't stream at hours where I could even ever rate him back. So I'm just like, why is this guy nice to me? And then there's only one obvious answer. There's only one answer with that much information. He must just be a cool dude. God bless you, Baru. Thank you, man. Thank you. Or Bahamut. Someone said Ba Raid, and I saw Ba R, and I said Baru. I know there's another guy named Baru. I'm sorry. I broke the law. I appreciate that. I appreciate that very much. More relevant than Idra. Everybody still talks about me. I tried to pretend they didn't for a little bit, but it's true. There's still really not a lot of interesting things people have to say in StarCraft.
Go ahead.
The day there's not a group of people on a Discord trying to snipe me to mess with my stream, that'll be the day I'm truly gone. That's when I'll know. That's when I'll know nobody cares. As long as these guys show up every day to tell me how much they love me or how much they hate me, I know people care. And that's enough. That's enough to keep moving.
In the rear with the gear.
Can get one after we cast Stormgate together. You make good content. I raid good content makers. God bless you, bro. God bless you, dude. Thank you. Oh, Barcode Zerg. Oh, is this the Mutalist guy? You think this is the Muta guy? Is this the guy that just goes either Ravager Rush or Muta Rush every game? We could try to just do mass Cyclones and nothing else. I'm not playing ranked, so we don't have any risk. We could do whatever we want today, guys. Whatever you want. You just let me know. If you think things are getting too serious or too heated and you're like, Nate, we need to just do something dumb, you just let me know. I'll bust out the dumbest thing that chat's capable of thinking of. I got you. I got you. Thank you, sir.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I was gonna say, most people that don't have anything to gain from me are not very nice to me, so just thank you, dude. Thank you.
Command center, 2 add-ons finished.
SCV ready. What's going on? SCV ready.
Boom, 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 boom. He's not going to send his overseer in until the last possible second anyway, so we can rely on that. We should just assume it's the same guy, right? So he probably knows what we're doing. We don't need to hide anything.
SCV ready. Huh? Huh? SCV ready.
Ooh.
Go ahead. SCV ready.
Just got to get our third CC as fast as we can, transition into the Cyclones, and then do what we got to do. If he decides to Ravager bust us or whatever, then he can have the win. I don't care. We'll just keep it moving. That's the game plan today.
Systems go. SCV ready.
Ain't no thing but a chicken wing.
Rear with the gear. What's ready to plunder. You want a piece of me, boy? Bold. No one SCV ready.
I was going to say, yeah, the Overlord's in the same spot he left it last game, too. That's another giveaway that it's him.
Huh? Cyclone receiver. SCV ready.
Matt Leinart cards. Oh, my God, yeah.
Add-on done. Swap away.
Channels clear.
You guys don't have to know football to get this, but basically, like any sport, when a player is coming in that gets way overhyped, Matt Leinart was just like the ultimate pretty boy prospect coming out of like USC or something, and then he ended up being probably one of the most disappointing draft picks like ever. As far as like hype to production goes, it's pretty hard to do worse than Matt Leinart did. He had a pretty shit career. He also made millions of dollars and probably lives much more comfortably than I do. So, just to be clear, I'm sure he's got it much better than I do. But yeah. That's how he made his money, was entertaining me by being bad. So I can say that. He made his riches entertaining me by being awful at the game. So it was funny. It was pretty funny.
SCV ready.
Now I'm just ready for him to do anything other than mutas. That's the next step. He has to... Oh, look at that.
Your face is getting blasted.
I love this shit, man. The things that people will do in this game blow my mind.
Your command center's got some new toys.
You got coordinates or what? Got it. Channels clear. Made for battle. FPV ready. No one lives forever. Cyclone ready for action. Let's get it. Been waiting. Transformation system. You ready?
Your research has...
FPV ready. Fight or flight. It's online. Let's go kill something. Ah!
Upgrade ready. Research.
SCV ready. SCV ready. No one lives forever. Let's get into the fight. Who wants system? SCV ready. Taking some fire here.
What are you doing, bro?
Big job, huh? In the rear. SCV ready.
He's wildin', man. My brother in Christ wildin' over here.
What's going on?
Now we wait for whatever his anti setup on that is next, right? That's the next step, I think.
Let's get into the fight.
Oh.
Got a target. Show me who you want to die. FPV ready.
Oh, I tried to block him, but I couldn't. Damn. Well, as long as he chooses to continue to do things as inefficiently as possible, we should be pretty okay here. Should be pretty okay. He's throwing away a lot.
Your add-on is complete.
I love this shit, man. This guy's just like screaming at his computer. He's like, man, I got him. I got him. I can feel it. You can like feel it. He's trying so hard. The barcode, the fake roach rush, the pull first, the doom drop, the nidus. Like, I feel like this guy's just dancing for me, you know. I hired one of those hot dudes to just dance for me at a nightclub on the table, you know. Just off to the side as like scenic background. It's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Let's get more bases now. I got him. Yeah, exactly, right? He sees my name in the loading screen. He's like, I got Nathanias. Oh! It's like, that's the highlight of his whole week, bro. He's like, I'm about to beat Nathanias on stream. Yes! I'm almost there. When I play versus these people that do this to try to win a meaningless video game, that's exactly what it feels like. It's fucking hilarious. Keep going, bro.
Huh? Bad news? What's going on?
Stay.
Go ahead. Ready to roll out.
This ought to be good. Moving into position.
Go ahead. I'm done. Swap away.
I got him, guys. I see Zergnado on the loading screen. I got him. I got him.
Good thing you've got more of those, right?
Beautiful. His whole family of nameless friends and family. This is it. It's a big moment for them. His mother doesn't have a name. His brothers don't have names. His sister doesn't have a name. His dad doesn't have a name. His grandfather doesn't have a name, and his aunt doesn't have a name. There's a long line that's descended of barcodes from generation to generation. It's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. I love this shit. Well, he knows he can't lose. That's why he's doing this. He's just having a giggle. This one barcode Zerg guy snipes me every day. I BM'd the shit out of him on Tuesday. This guy was whining so hard I wrecked him, and ever since it's just been this. He does this like intentionally. I think he just does it for the viewers. I think he does it for you guys. I think he just wants you guys to see this and like laugh at me, which is completely appropriate, by the way. I'm just glad he didn't cheese us, because this game, if this had ended sooner, it would be a lot less entertaining. But we can just make this guy dance. I'm happy to do that. Let's take another base. Let's take another base. Make Broodlords. Do the one thing that the game tells you you have to do to beat me, and then you can win. That's it. Simple as that, bro. Unlucky camera movement. Well, he can probably see my camera too, so he can probably see a box on the mini-map of where I'm looking at all times, would be my guess.
SCVs didn't sign up to fight. Your base is under siege.
It's heating up out here.
You notice he doesn't do anything, but he just reacts on the delay to my moves, that's all. He's just reacting on the delay. GG. Like how he didn't send anything to kill that gold base because I have a 30-second delay, and then as soon as 30 seconds passed, he moved Lings to go kill it. It's just kind of obvious. Let's see how many more times he comes for our attention today. How many more times can I make him come today? Let's see. Let's find out. Liquid fart. Oh, this guy just goes one base tank Viking every game against me. That's all he does. This guy just blind counters BCs every game. Should I do something to make him laugh? Like, should I just rush a bunch of depots? Just like try and spell something out in depots on the ground, and when he walks over to my base, I'll just leave. Just like leave him a little message. I thought about doing that.
Bad news?
Maybe that's a little too mean. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that.
SCV ready. Huh? In the rear. What's going? Huh?
Yeah, because this guy is just going to go one base tank Viking. That's all. So maybe if I rush Widow Mines, let's like rush burrowed Widow Mines and just leave them on the map and just see how many we can get him to walk through. Let's do that. He's not going to get detection. He's not going to do anything other than... He might go Reapers. He might proxy racks. But every game I've played against this guy, he does the same thing. He just blind hard counters me as hard as he can. So obviously he's not a cheater. So he's going to do the same thing he always does. Because I played this guy like 5 times this week. Every game, he does the same exact thing. One base, tank, Viking, all in. So if he doesn't do that this game, I'm going to use that. I'm going to use that to say that he's a bad person. So he better do that thing he does every game. I got you. Yeah, as many mines as possible. And he's going to walk through all of them because Nathanias doesn't rush cloaked Widow Mines. And then we'll find out. We'll find out just how fast. We'll find out just how fast
What's going on?
this man can adjust. Let's just test him. We don't even need to try to win this game. Let's just fuck with him, see if he's cheating or not. It'll be really mentally relieving for me if he does the same build, even though I don't go air. Because it'll mean that I'm just paranoid and that he's just a cheesy player. Which is actually better than him being a cheater, so... This is a really easy way for us to test this, and if it turns out that he just does something completely different anyway, since he's obviously never going to scout because he already knows who we are, then we can all say he's a piece of shit cheater and we don't have to worry about our games against him ever again. So that could also be really, really nice for us.
Add-ons finished.
Gonna try and get the armory. Maybe I'll open with like a defensive Raven or Viking or something. We're just going to try and get mines out, but I do need the tech lab in order to get the mine burrow upgrade.
What's going? Bad. SCV ready. Go, go, go. Yeah.
First time tuning in, always see your stream pop up on shorts, and you're always so entertaining. I always think it's a clip. Yeah, thank you, thank you. Yeah, that's like kind of crazy, right? So on shorts, they have it now so that if you stream in shorts format, then you can get put on the shorts feed even though you're live. So that's something that I do. I started streaming in both live and horizontal on YouTube about a month or two ago when they enabled it. But it's obviously a pretty performance-intensive thing to run a lot of different streams. So it's not perfect. It's not, but it's pretty nice. Yeah, he's doing something completely different this game. You changing your play style out of nowhere? Guy who doesn't scout? Yeah? No tanks, no fight. All of a sudden, this guy likes to fast expand now. Hell yeah. See, guys? You see how hard it is for me to get a straight-up game against anybody? Oh, Nathan just... Oh, everybody knows you go BCs, Nathan. This fucker's probably just watching the stream, laughing his ass off. He's like, oh, he said out loud he's not going to build BCs. But that's what I mean, though. This is the shit I deal with every day. No scout, no units come over, just sitting there, letting me talk out loud, making myself look as dumb as possible. It is
Research is
miraculous.
ready.
It is.
Your request.
SCV ready.
Command authority ready. Combat scanning.
Your research has concluded.
Scanning.
I started talking shit though. That's nice.
SCV ready.
Combat. State your request. Ready.
He didn't want to send his units across the map normally because he knows that I have.
State ready.
He didn't want to send his units across the map normally because he knows I have the Widow Mines. So that's why he's not running out the front exit either. Because he just knows. So he's not gonna go that way. Hell no. Why would he do that?
SCV ready.
He didn't even try to scout until he didn't even go for my main base until he knew he couldn't go anywhere other than into that Widow Mine.
Go ahead.
This is what I have to deal with. This is what I have to deal with every day, man. It's crazy. It's crazy.
This better be good.
Oh.
Huh?
Engine.
SCV ready.
He's not going to step on a single Widow Mine the whole game. Count on it.
Been waiting. What's going on? Ready.
I don't have a plan, by the way. I'm just gonna keep building defenses and pointing out when he just avoids them magically. That's all I'm gonna do this game.
SCV ready.
We're gonna give Big Boy the attention he deserves. Oh, there we go. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. He clicked right on that one.
State your request.
SCV ready. Go ahead.
Oh.
Big job.
Engine. Ready.
SCV ready.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I know. I know. You care a lot now. You care a lot now, don't you, Big Boy? Don't you?
SCV ready.
Nice hold. Beautiful. Beautiful.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Your forces are under attack.
SCV ready. Lay it on. SCV ready. Armed and ready. SCV ready.
Now we build our BCs. He's going to have a bajillion Vikings already ready to go. I'm sure the moment that I have them ready to attack him. It'll be beautiful. It'll be
Add-on
perfect.
done. Swap away.
Big job. SCV ready. In the rear with
No, that's the first time I've ever seen him build a Raven. Again, I play this guy almost every day on stream. I'm not capping right now. You could literally just look at any VOD that I've played this week and you'll see this guy there. One base, tank Viking, every game.
what's going on?
No scout.
Upgrade complete.
We did get the no scout from him this game. He continues to do absolutely nothing outside of the specific moments he chooses to attack or harass or engage.
Ready for service. Order up.
So that part hasn't changed.
Yes, sir. Ah, you scared me.
Engineering at your disposal.
Yeah, we could put this guy on the list of shitbags, though. We'll just leave against him if we ever get matched against him again.
Request.
You've depleted that mineral field.
Easy fix.
Understood.
There you go. Give me a little something. Give me something. Give me anything.
You've mined out some of your minerals.
Yeah. That's why the bio player doesn't have any medevacs, guys. Is anybody shocked? Anybody in chat shocked by this revelation? Are you telling me that even though his game plan is to go mass marine tank, he hasn't made any medevacs since his opener? Since the opening of the game, he hasn't made any? Wow.
SCVs
That is fascinating.
worst way. Research is ready.
Who called in the fleet?
I can't make it up, guys. I can't make this shit up.
Go ahead.
It's just guy just wants to win the game that bad. That's how sad it is.
SCV ready. What's going on?
Or how badly he wants my attention. One of the two. One of the two. I'm sure he'd say that he just wants to, he would say one thing and probably mean another.
Mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
No, he can't respond that fast. I have a 30-second delay. He's responding a little bit slow. A little bit slow. He probably would have done the Viking tank all-in if I hadn't said anything.
Command center upgrade complete.
SCV ready.
Who called in the fleet?
No units on the map, not sending anything, by the way. The only time he sent a Marine or any unit to check for Widow Mines was when he did that first push that failed.
What is it?
It's funny because he doesn't have that many units. Like, his macro wasn't very good at the start. And it was really easy to see that. Yeah, there you go. Oh, of course. Well, you see, you can't lose to somebody like Nathanias. Because if anybody believed Nathanias when he said that people did shit like this, you know, maybe the world would be a better place. I'm just going to go next if that's okay with you guys. But I'm just going to leave every time I play against him. I don't know if he uses map hacks. I don't know if he's a stream cheater. But the Liquid Fart guy is very clearly a predatory player that we do not want to waste our time playing with. So I'm going to wait for him to queue up for a game. And if he wants to confirm that he's just trying to snipe us, he will sit here unavailable as long as possible. If he queues up for a game or logs off, then we'll be able to search for a match and we won't have to play against him again. I think he's trying to be pretty malicious though. So my assumption is going to be that he will wait until he sees that we're in a game because he's going to try and snipe us again. That's just my sincere opinion. Okay, he did queue up. Thank God. Thank God. I guess he didn't want to get outed 2 games in a row. One game of that was enough. And I guess because he's probably not stream cheating, I should just report him because I don't know how he did that, huh? Very sus. There you go. It was a sus game. It was. I'm feeling spicy today. I love you guys. Happy Thursday. Nobody's getting in the way of my vibe. You gotta cheat to win. I'm gonna drag your ass and humiliate you. I finished my tea, though. I did finish my tea. Maybe I'll make some next break. Whew! Did we get any updates, by the way, on the patch today? Did we get any updates on the patch today? I guess the game's a little less buggy now. I don't know if people have still been having issues. there. 0 scans, blinds, 4 starport. I mean, there was so much in that game. Again, I have a 30-second delay, so it's possible that he was stream cheating, but he did the exact thing a map hacker would do. He did exactly what a hacker would do. And he may have done that because he had the stream open, but I don't know. How could I know, right? It's one of those two. It's one of those two things. This guy's a random player. He used the Zerg font. He used the Zerg font to type GLHF. So I'm going to assume that he's a Zerg player. And I'm going command center first. That's my plan. Hope you're doing great tonight. New to the game. Thank you, Fratatoni. Thank you, sir. I'm feeling great. We're doing, it's our unranked Thursday. It's our unranked Thursday. Good vibes only. We're going to go hard in the paint for Friday. So it's been a long week. I want to take today a little bit easy. So we're kind of messing around. We're doing some different stuff. We're messing around. We're doing some different stuff. You were right. You didn't run into a single mine all game. Yeah, no, it's true. The only Widow mine I hit him with was the one on the medevac because I had a Marine on top of it. And even then, I guess he didn't feel comfortable trying to squeeze the Reapers into the main base, right? I'm sure he could have just dropped into the main, but he knew he wanted the Reapers to be able to get in. He wanted everything together because he could probably see my units and knew that he could win the head-to-head fight. That's why he didn't want to harass me. He wanted to drop on my army because he knew that all I had were Widow mines out on the map and nothing actually in my base. Those people out themselves like that.
I'm going. SCV ready.
Nathan hasn't called Zerg Imba in years, boys. It's time to move on. It's time to move on, get a life, Find something else to obsess over. I'm married. I am taken. I appreciate the craving of my attention, though. I'm sure we'll play against that guy later today. People like that, one hit is never enough. One hit is never enough for people like that. Nate, any chance to do a mock draft on stream? Hell no. That's a lot of work. I have no idea who everybody's going to draft. I do think the Jets will probably take an offensive lineman, a defensive lineman, or a tight end. Yeah, we need to draft offense. That's about it. My only thoughts on the draft are that I would like to see the Jets pick up somebody that helps keep Aaron Rodgers safe and helps us score. I like Brock Bowers because apparently he's a generational tight end talent. I don't watch college football, so I don't really know. But it seems like if he's a very good tight end, then he can probably block a little bit, hopefully, anyway. So I'd be fine with that.
Your command center's got some new toys.
I'd be fine with that. Having Mike Williams, Garrett Wilson, and Brock Bowers seems pretty dope. Or Romeo Duns, right? Or if those guys are somehow gone, Marvin Harrison, right? Whatever. There's a bunch of quarterbacks going early in this draft is kind of the mood. That's the mood that's been going out. You're married? That's wild. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You're the baddest bitch on the West Coast. You best believe. Trust me, that ain't a pair of hands you want to catch. You ever seen the movie Frozen? I ain't talking about the Ice Queen.
Add-on's finished. Your add-on is complete.
SCV ready. Big job, huh? SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Feeling good. Feeling good.
Ready. Yeah, whatever. SCV ready. SCV ready.
So this game, I figured I'd open up with some speed cyclones against Zerg into hopefully a third base and a double armory. That's kind of what I would like to do. It's what I'd like to get away with here. I don't know if my opponent is going to blindly rush Corruptors because of my name, but hopefully he doesn't. He's going for a lair, so I think we're pretty safe to take our third here. I think it should be pretty easy third base.
This better be good.
And if he's going lair right now, that might even give me an opportunity to get my fourth, but maybe we get the rest of the production first.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
SCV ready. SCV ready. You gonna give me
But that's what I realized, is a bunch of these people, a bunch of these cheating scumbags, that's the whole thing. That's their whole entire plan. That's the only thing they prey on, is they just say, oh, well, everybody knows you do this. And that's when I realized, if I just do anything else, these chuckle fucks will reveal themselves anyway, because they literally can't play without cheating. That's the beauty of it. It's the beauty of what I realized. It is incredible. We'll still build BCs, but maybe I just don't make them in ranked games anymore. We just force everybody else to learn how to play StarCraft.
Base is getting blasted.
Could be exciting. Could be a good time.
arms? By the
Your add-on is complete.
SCV ready. We could use some help. SCV ready. What's going on? SCV ready.
Like, you think somebody doesn't do that because they want to make you angry? Like, you don't think that's like some kind of weird flex move? People are bizarre, man. Let's get some tanks. Looks like he's going roaches.
Let's go kill.
I did not mean to build that there.
Yep.
Tragedy has struck. That's how you get the SCV out, by the way. You start a sensor tower and cancel it.
Ready to raise some hell.
Upgrade complete.
Fueled up, ready to go. Hellbat, coming through.
Everybody knows you build BCs every game. My ass.
Need something? What's that? Hellbat, coming through.
You got coordinates or what?
Raven online.
No, we're doing boring mech. We're doing the boring mech style.
Be ready.
We got some tanks. We get the planetary up front of the base. People have been, you know, after getting blind countered every game I played today, I thought maybe we'll play a game that goes past 5 minutes. That would be nice. Here we are.
Talk to me. Ready to raise some hell.
I think I can go out on the map with this. I think. I hope.
Thing you've got more of those.
I hope. If I can't, I'd rather die. How about that? Give me liberty or give me death.
Engine.
Go ahead.
Command center 2.0 ready to go.
There we go. He's got some goodies for me over here.
You've mined out some of your minerals.
Engineering at your disposal. Understood.
Adjusting for new coordinates.
Hellbat, coming through.
Nothing will stop me.
Right away.
Cyclone on.
Raven online.
Fueled up, ready to go.
Yeah, he's so look how greedy he is too.
This vessel is
Your SCVs didn't sign up to fight.
scanning back. Ready.
Taking some fire here.
Got any extra firepower? You're the boss. SCV ready.
That was cute.
Ready. Stand.
SCV ready. Go ahead. Need some
Upgrade ready. Bad guys pulling in on the arm.
ready.
Your command center's got some new toys.
Are you the barcode Zerg? Is this the barcode Zerg, you guys think? Do you think this is the barcode Zerg guy? Because, I mean, he just did the same thing, right?
Stay. Scan.
I love it, man. It's like I get to play fucking, what's that Nintendo mystery detective game? Capcom makes it.
Ah, you scared me.
What's his name? What's this guy's name? I've never played him before. BBX GG Boy. Okay. Well, he was a random player, too. So then that makes a little more sense. That makes a little more sense.
Ready. Waiting.
SCV ready. Yes, sir. Ah, you scared me.
Stay. Scanning of content.
Your SCVs are under attack.
State your request. Scanning time.
Go ahead.
Now here's the real test. I'm just going to switch into BCs very randomly late in the game.
What's going on?
He doesn't scout. He doesn't really do much of anything. Is this guy just going to have a shit ton of corruptors ready to go? That is the question. That is the question. The answer will be yes. We'll find out, though.
Add-ons.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Add-on done. Swap away. You mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
Time. State your request.
Yeah, but this guy's just playing like the,
At your disposal.
yeah, like the snipe shit we've been dealing with all day. That's all he's doing. He's literally doing the same shit. Just massing a shit ton of static defense, turtling crazy hard, no real attempt to win the game. Just take all my bases and try and, I guess, play as aggravating of a play style as possible, right? That's it. That's all this is. That's literally all this is. You can have it, bro. I love when people play perfect against me. I really do. Let's see if there's any humans on the ladder. We got about 2 more hours of games, ladies and gentlemen. I'll do my best to find a cage-free human out there if I can. I got you. I got you. It's been a good day. Good day. GG, thank you. Thank you. No, that's why those guys all play the same, because they don't actually play. They just stare at my stream and decide what to do based off what they see. That's it. I can't make this shit up. It's crazy. Your favorite SC2 memory was discovering Day 9's channel. Loved Fun Day Monday as a teen. Could not afford the game or a PC to play it. Oh, dude, I totally get that feeling, man. When my house burned down and they gave me a copy of the beta, I didn't even have a computer I could play it on. I had to give it to my rich friend just so I could watch him play. Shit was tough, man. That was all I did, was just watch. I loved it, though. Oh, back in the day, Day 9 always had really good insights. It was one of the better people to learn from in the OG days. I loved watching him. I loved watching Lag TV. You guys know, like, Maximus Black and Nova War. The will cheese fail, can cheese fail, when cheese fails. One of my favorite when cheese fails games was, like, this dude was playing on Lost Temple right when the game came out. And he was trying to do that thing where you lift off your base and make it seem like you never loaded into the game. But his opponent just didn't catch on. Like, his opponent was literally a brand new player who had no idea what was happening. So this guy floated his base to the corner of the map, waited like 10, 15 minutes, and then floated his base back onto the map when he realized his opponent was not going to figure out what was happening. And then it ended up turning into a pretty crazy game. And that's probably, to me, one of the most insane matches of StarCraft I've ever seen. And it was just two noobs on Lost Temple. And yet, it turned into probably one of the most entertaining matches of StarCraft I've ever seen in my entire life. So, you know, take that as you will. Take that as you will. Yeah, thanks, bro. I think this is the first guy to worker scout me the whole stream, though, so that's kind of nice. I don't think anybody's worker scouted me in 2 hours, right? About 2 hours. I'll take it. I will take it.
In the rear with the... You scared me.
You remember that game? Dude, that one's like burned in there. And like before I was a big shot caster and I was just watching everything, eating ramen at home, some of my favorite matches I think I watched. This one, most people will probably remember. GSL, Squirtle versus MVP. A lot of people talk about Squirtle versus MVP because of Game 6 and Game 7. But, guys, that whole series was fucking crazy. That's one of the best matches of StarCraft ever played. Like, ever. It was crazy. He sent another probe. Wow. He's wildin'. He does love me. Can't believe he sent another one.
I'm listening. Certainly. SCV ready.
Let's just go double armory. Let's just see what happens. Archon toilet. Dude, Archon toilet was crazy. I missed the Archon toilet, though. I think that was one of the coolest things in StarCraft. MVP was the best player when StarCraft first came out. Like, he was literally the guy. He was that guy. And if you were playing against MVP, people were like, "Oh, yep, you're boned." And if he was on your team, then it was like everything's amazing, right? But he was kind of known as the King of Wings, is what is his nickname. He ended up retiring pretty early into Heart of the Swarm. Because, like many Terran players, Terran gameplay requires a lot more repetitive clicks than the other races. So it's just very damaging to your wrist ligaments if you don't practice good ergonomics. So, like many professional Terran players in the past, like many professional Terran players over the years, MVP eventually ended up retiring just because his hands would hurt too much. He would go on stage, ask for a pause, and it wouldn't be enough. And then I don't know what he does nowadays, but he played one of the most legendary series of all time. Caster only tournament? I don't know. Are you talking about like peak form or after 5 beers or like, do you want to know like Nathan on an edible versus Roddy? Nathan from 2015 versus Roddy? Like right now at this exact moment? Yeah, I don't know. You should raise a bunch of money and throw a tournament and find out. That's a good idea. You let me know when you get that sorted, okay? I appreciate you. If you can get enough of an appearance fee for all the casters, I could probably get them all to participate too. You just got to make sure you make money even if you lose immediately, because nobody wants to show up just to get, you know, no one wants to show up just to be the butt of the joke. That's not fun. But you make that happen, I could probably make the rest happen.
I get you.
But most of the casters have traded games with each other over the years. I used to go back and forth with Jeff all the time. I used to go back and forth with Roddy all the time. I think one of the very first patches on Legacy of the Void that I played on the SCA server, I played against Artosis, and I spanked his ass with battlecruisers. So, I'm sure they've all beaten me plenty of times. I've taken a good amount of games off of all of them.
Upgrade complete. Upgrade
You know, it's like Benjamin, right? Like Demu. Demu's got a kid now. Like, are you gonna shit on Demu for, you know what I mean? But he's like, oh well, he's not as good at StarCraft as other people. I say he's got a fucking kid, you know? Like, how much of an asshole do you really want to be? And I know what I'm saying sounds aggressive, but why would you crap on somebody for not being as good at a video game because they decided to prioritize something more important? That's all. So it's like, why have this dick-waving competition about who's good at the game 20 years after all our primes? Really comes off more disingenuous than anything. But to answer your question, me, I'm the best. Always. Period. There you go. Go post that on top of Reddit.
You didn't build your base just for it to get blown up, did you?
Is that a real one? No, it's halluc. It's halluc. It's halluc.
State your request.
Do I want the Jets to draft Brock? I don't care. I want us to draft whoever lets us win the Super Bowl this year. That's my answer. The reason why I say that is because when you say, do you want this guy? I assume that you mean, like, do I have a personal reason why I want him over other players? The answer is no. The answer is no. What's more important than MMR? Your community, your neighborhood, your family, your mental health, your well-being, the well-being of those who depend on you, the well-being of those who you choose to take care of, whether they depend on you or not. That's what's more important.
Completed that command center upgrade complete.
If you can't protect those things in your enjoyment of a video game, you probably shouldn't be playing that game. That's just me though. Maybe that's just me. Maybe. That's considered a pretty radical opinion by StarCraft standards, so I understand. I put my family and myself first. I love the game, but the game's not bigger than anything. Sorry. Day 9 Friend Day Wednesday with Iacoic's Hellion build. Dude, Iacoic's first version of that mass Hellion, like Sky Terran style, that was like the very first time I ever got hyped about possibly being able to build battlecruisers. And sadly, the Iacoic style ended up being pretty shit. Like, BCs got nerfed, I think, right after that came out. Iacoic was a dude who came up with Hellion battlecruiser at the very beginning of StarCraft 2. And back then, nothing ever got tested. They just, if you won a game doing anything, it immediately got nerfed. Like every tournament that would happen, it was always the same. Like, oh, did he win? Did one guy use Reapers in a tournament? Reapers got nerfed that day. Like the very first time somebody ever used Thors in professional StarCraft, Thors got nerfed the same day. Nowadays, people will watch professional tournaments where one race doesn't even get represented for years, and they'll put their hands in their ears and say everything's fine, you know. And then back in the day, it was like, no, you literally won a pro match using Thors. Thors are deleted from the game. It's crazy the way things used to be to the way they are now, and like the flow of things, how it's moved around. But they used to do the hammer to the nail approach, or rocket launcher for a housefly, if you prefer that expression.
Huh? Bad news? What's going on? SCV ready.
But Ayakoic style was really cool. Unfortunately, there was literally one GSL game where battlecruisers got made early on. They cut the damage of battlecruisers in half. In half.
A phenomenal finish.
Craziest shit I've ever seen. The battlecruiser originally did like 12 damage up to like 15 with +3, and it got nerfed all the way down to like 8. Actually, I think it was, yeah, it was like 8 damage, and then it had random attack delay, so it actually did like 20% lower DPS, even with the same damage now as before. Like the battlecruiser used to legitimately be the worst, like just an unbelievably bad unit. It's had one of the sickest comebacks of all time. I guess this guy doesn't like hearing my personal stories, huh? He just gave up after a minute of it. This is a really cool time where we get to see what happened and celebrate the things to come, and also what we love about SC2. That's what this year is all about for me, man. That's what this year is all about. StarCraft is awesome. I had an amazing career in that space. I've spent so many years streaming the game, and I'm gonna be streaming it up until the moment where, you know, another RTS ends up becoming the main place where people coalesce, and that's exciting for many reasons, but it's not like we didn't still have good times here, right? The last 10 years have been amazing.
It's time to kick things
Incredible.
Ben, what's going?
2010 to 2020, like, that's, for me, peak StarCraft. I love that. Once Blizzard left, once we started doing weird stuff with the rules, I know there's a lot of great things that have happened since then, but for me, like, that period of time was just awesome. Getting to be up in the mix of it, seeing everything happen behind the scenes, all the changes, all the excited people working on everything. It's pretty awesome. It's pretty awesome. 2010s were some good times. And hopefully in a few years from now, we're all meeting up at whatever the convention for Stormgate or whatever other thing there is, and we can hang out and do that. You heard rumors BlizzCon's canceled? Well, you're wrong. They're not rumors. BlizzCon is canceled this year. Blizzard doesn't have anything to announce, guys. They don't do anything. I think the biggest news Blizzard had last year was that they canceled Overwatch 2 after it came out. To the best of my knowledge, that is the only news they dropped last year. Aside from reselling classic WoW players the same new content again, as if it's being released for the first time, I think. I saw that comment about casting with Ruffy and Jeff and the Thundershaft. Yeah, a lot of good moments. A lot of great moments. Those IEM Toronto videos from way back when, I still like to go back and look at those every now and again. When they had In Control go interview people in Toronto about me, they just showed them like a random... They showed them literally my first professional photo ever. Literally my first professional photo ever Wax Angel took of me at the Team Liquid booth at that DreamHack, where I look like I'm 35. That was awesome. That was my first time leaving the country. That was my first time going to Europe. My first time going to Sweden. My first time going to a big gaming convention like that as an employee. It was pretty cool. All right, looks like this guy just wants to cheese. Let's go next. Season of Discovery has been fun. Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure it has. Yeah, heroes. But that's to me, that's the toughest part, right? Is that StarCraft StarCraft is completely out of the hands of Blizzard at this point. So they don't do anything, really, besides provide minimal support for the tournaments. So it's like, I would probably care again if Blizzard got involved, but it's ESL and only ESL and nobody else. And they don't want me, so it's like, why, you know, it's... I'm excited about whatever else is going on. It would be really cool if we could eventually get more first party or even just more variety of tournament organizers, but I'm kind of more of like a regular fan of the game now, if that makes sense, because esports has been like completely consolidated by one company. So if they don't like you, you're kind of fucked. So that's just how it is.
SCV ready. What's going on? Bad news? Yes, sir.
So hopefully there's just more cool stuff and more tournament organizers get involved in the future, and then there's more events, and when that happens, there will be opportunity. There will be opportunity. I'll be back kicking ass. Everyone's going to be like, holy shit, can't believe we missed having this much hype on a casting desk in years. Oh my god. I can't believe I watched a caster do something other than just slowly, painfully describe what's happening.
You scared me. SCV ready.
Okay, I know not everybody likes jokes, okay? But guess what? You're going to get them anyway.
SCV ready. Fan the ring. Go ahead. SCV ready.
Your base is getting blasted.
Yeah, the content recycling. Well, that's the biggest problem. They realize that people love the gameplay loop, but then they're like, if we set it back to the old way, then we don't have a way to really milk more money from them, right? Like, how do you increase profits when you revert back to a version of the game that has less microtransactions and like prices were better back then? Like, sure, you can just raise the prices and then everyone will be like, it's like classic WoW with inflation. You know, that's still bad for their PR, right? So it's like, you got to do... So now you just have, like, old versions of games now being updated for the sole purpose of, like, well, they don't like any of our new stuff, but they like our old new stuff, and they also like our old stuff. So as long as we only give these people the old new things and old and don't give them any new things, then they'll keep giving us more money. And I'm like, that's how that company deals with their problems. So, and again, it kind of just says everything. It reminds me of when League of Legends created a whole new rank in between Diamond and Platinum just so they could promote a quarter of the gold players to Platinum and so on and so forth. Conveniently, the year-end report by their developers the year before said that they were having difficulty with ranked player retention. Now, let me tell you guys, do you think they did it to make the system more granular? Or do you think they did it so that every single player who's in the middle of gold or above gets a promotion and doesn't quit playing the game? What do you guys think? I tell you, the developers don't say the second part. To them, it's all about making it better for the players. That's the only thing they'll ever say.
Finished.
SCV ready. Yeah, what's going on?
Console. Got a target in mind?
They did it with Overwatch? Well, I already know Overwatch is dead. They killed Overwatch as soon as it came out. The moment they canceled the campaign for that, every single person who bought that game should have demanded a refund. But Blizzard fans, you know? Like, Blizzard's the ultimate abusive relationship. They're just like, guys, we're not that bad. And everybody's like, I want to give you my money, but you're, like, killing your own employees. They're like, guys, we're not that bad. Everyone's like, oh, man, you laid off all these people. People are like, guys, we're not that bad. You're like, well, maybe we should boycott them. And then all of a sudden, like, all the people being abused start posting. They're like, guys, please don't boycott the company. That doesn't do anything. And I'm like, what the fuck are all these people smoking? It's incredible. They just straight up deleted Overwatch 1 so that they could say that they were making another game with a completely different mechanic. And then after releasing it and deleting everybody's old accounts and deleting the old game, all of a sudden, that just isn't happening. And you know what they do to make it right for everybody? Absolutely nothing. Did they give like a 20% refund for all the people that bought it just for the campaign who also bought the first game? No, of course not. And I know what you're saying. The game's free. And what about all the people that didn't want their first game deleted and be forced to play the new shittier game? Huh? What about the sad sacks of shit that wasted their money buying the Overwatch Collector's Edition, like me? Man, that was like the biggest failure. That was like one of the biggest failures in the gaming community of all time. The number of people, including Blizzard employees, that were like, please do not do anything to hold these people accountable, is mind-boggling. Blizzard fans are like people trapped in those tubes in sci-fis. You know, that's like Simple Rick's. The Simple Rick wafer commercial. That's what I think about. We keep these Blizzard fans fed a steady stream of memories from when they were in their early 20s, before the company was a giant steaming pile of shit. We take that dopamine their brain releases and put it into every wafer as Simple Nate's when Blizzard didn't suck wafers. Now available for $17.99. Man, inflation, dude. I'm telling you, it's crazy. Absolutely crazy. If you guys didn't see the last game, dude, just blink all into me. Not much I could do. We go next.
The quest for glory.
Good luck, have fun. Thank you. Thank you. Hopefully. I appreciate you wishing me good luck on getting into a 20-minute mass battlecruiser game against you. I hope you're honest with your behavior to help us get there. Thank you. That's like the worst thing, though. Because if the people that were followers of Blizzard, like if Blizzard fans were strong enough to come together and rip the Band-Aid off, that company would be on its fucking knees begging for people back like that. That campaign for Overwatch 2 gets announced. It's coming back. Well, guys, all of a sudden we found out we can do it. Like that, man. But try convincing a Blizzard fanboy to play another game for a month. Now try convincing 10. Now imagine a quarter of the people that play WoW. Yeah, it's never happening. Those guys can get away with whatever they want forever. And they will. They will. The nice thing about StarCraft is I'm pretty sure they lose money every time I play a game. So them keeping the servers on for this at least takes off the bottom line. That's all I've got going for me.
What's bad news? Go ahead. This better be good. Huh? Big John, you gonna give me orders?
Command Center 2.0 ready to go.
Go ahead. Gangway, coming. SCV ready. You want a piece of me, boy? SCV ready. Big job, huh?
But you hope for better days ahead, right? Hopefully Microsoft makes them do something nice. That'd be the dream. That'd be the dream. Take back first-party ownership of esports would be great. But I'm pretty sure Blizzard's continuing. I'm pretty sure they're like doubling down on that pathway though, right? Didn't they give, I'm pretty sure they gave complete rights for Overwatch esports to ESL, if I recall. So they're not going to do any first-party esports stuff probably ever again, is my guess. Not until there's like another rate cut or whatever, and people start VCing money into esports again.
Roger. SCV ready.
Your add-on is complete.
Going. Big job. SCV ready. SCV ready. Yep. Huh? Move it.
It's a nice thought, though.
You want a piece of me, boy? SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. What's going on? SCV
He wants it bad, man. He wants it bad.
SCV ready. Uh-huh. You gonna give me orders? Go ahead.
Metaverse? Yeah, Metaverse stuff will be interesting to see. Epic's got a pretty good Metaverse going. They've got really the only viable product, it looks like, in that department right now. It'll be interesting to see where that goes in the next few years. They've already managed to move like what, 2 other games into their primary platform, right? Now they've got a survival building game. They've got the biggest battle royale in the world. They've got one of the biggest music games in the world now. They got probably the most highest player count Lego game in the world right now. And you can just use all your shit across all those different things. I think they're probably the only people that are really making any progress there.
SCV ready.
It's going to be brutal to see how many... I'm going to guess Apple doesn't report any numbers for their... I'm going to guess Apple doesn't... Yeah, see, this guy just wanted another quick win, right? He wasn't wishing me luck or anything. Let's go next. But I have a very strong feeling Apple's not going to tell us shit about how many Vision Pro headsets they sold next week. And if they're forced to, then it will be probably the most hilarious thing we see all year. Their earnings are May 2nd, I think. I'm very interested to see how they try to spin that. Very, very interested. What, they had to recall like all 3,000 Cybertrucks too? Because apparently the accelerator can just get stuck and blow you up. It's amazing. It's amazing.
Big job. SCV ready. What's going on? Jordan.
Wild times, boys. We did get a Zerg this game, though, so that's pretty nice. I do like TVZ. I do like a little bit of TVZ. It's been a minute. It's been a minute since we played a TVZ. The only Zergs we played are the barcode guy doing endless roach drops.
Go ahead. SCV ready.
Wilding on us. Wilding out here.
What's SCV ready?
Well, I think that's really the biggest problem, Terminator, is I think they did it right. I think that's the entire issue with the whole ecosystem. I just find it hilarious that their guidance wasn't, guys, nobody can afford this. This is an extremely niche product that there is also no software development happening for. The only people that are going to buy this are people that are going to be trying to use it to make money, and nobody else. Maybe a couple of extremely wealthy individuals will buy it and then leave it on their counter until they buy the second one. That's the most like, if you ask me, Nathanias, anyway, that's what's going to happen. That's all of them, I would say. There is absolutely nobody who can afford to buy into a $3,000 hardware ecosystem right now.
Bad news? Bad news? Huh? What's going on?
People haven't been this broke in any of our lifetimes. Nobody's selling $3,000 VR headsets. It ain't happening. If you're only marketing to billionaires, you're gonna realize real quick that there's not a lot of them. Not enough of them to sell more than, I don't know. What do you guys think? 50 headsets? Do you think they would all want headsets?
This better be good.
Yeah, but everybody knows you can't make people buy shit like that unless you have a killer app ready and loaded, which obviously they didn't. So there's zero reason anybody should have expected that to be.
What's going on?
I think I had this argument with like probably everybody a couple months ago. I was like, guys, how low are we expecting the numbers on that? Well, you see, Nathan, no, it's really cool. I'm like, guys.
Command center upgrade complete.
What's going on?
Have you tried to like log into your bank's website in the last like month or two? You guys notice shit just breaks constantly now everywhere?
SCV ready.
Yeah, no. I don't. I have a bad feeling that the majority, I would be willing to guess they've got over 40% of their sales of those have probably been returned. Unless they have a absolutely ironclad bulletproof FU return policy on those. Which I doubt.
Add-on done. Swap away.
SCV ready. Go ahead. Huh?
Now I say that as one of the I mean, if I was a bajillionaire, I would buy one of those in a heartbeat. That looks awesome to me. But again, you know, the average person doesn't have several $1,000s sitting around to buy a VR headset that nobody makes anything for. Like, you think Fallout 4 VR works on that? Do you think... can I at least... Do we know? Can you go on VR chat with that? Does it have any way of, like, motion tracking for you if you're in any kind of thing like that? Is it just a heads-up display, you know? Well, Facebook already has glasses with a heads-up display, so it's like... Is there a killer app there? Typically, no. Typically, the answer is no. But yeah, Apple made a car for which there are no roads. That's the problem. Which is more funny, because they also canceled their car project. But yeah. Do you predict David Kim new RTS will be more in sync with SC2 players than other SC2? I don't know what I don't understand what your question was. I'm sorry. Are you asking me if I think David Kim's RTS will be more like StarCraft than the other games? No. It will be the most different, probably. There you go. That's all you get. It's pretty cool, though. The announcement for it should be pretty fun.
Transformation system described. Big job, huh? SCV ready. SCV ready. Made for battle. SCV ready. You're the boss. SCV ready. SCV ready. I like it. SCV ready.
8K 240 hertz VR headsets. Yeah, hell yeah. I'm a guy who actually would like to use VR stuff and has spent money on VR and has spent a triple-digit number of hours in VR in my life. And I can tell you that when it works, it's awesome. It's really, really cool. Like, the first time I played Fallout 4 VR, I streamed it. Some of you might remember way back when. But like, just going through the vault in first person, walking around when a rad roach runs up to you, like straight up in person, for real, that was terrifying. I screamed.
SCV ready. What's going on? SCV ready.
So it looks like he's just gonna Baneling bust
Didn't
us,
build a
right?
base just for it to get blown up,
That's
did
the vibe here.
SCV ready.
you? Add-on done. Swap away.
Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah.
Your base is under siege. Research complete.
SCV ready. What's going on? SCV ready.
Your base is getting blasted.
SCV ready.
Yes,
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Add-on's finished.
He injected this hatchery like 10 times. Look how much larva's on it.
SCV ready.
Mined out a mineral. Workers win game.
SCV ready. Bad news.
You didn't build your base just for it to get blown up, did you?
Yeah, let's go, bro. I don't give a shit.
yes.
You've mined out some of your minerals. Your SCVs are being...
He's just another basic biatch rushing a million spores and spines with no info, like every other loser on this server.
SCV ready.
There it is. GG. Congrats, bro.
Completed that mineral.
Let's go next. Oh, Skyrim VR? Yeah, that was awful. That was awful. Resident Evil 7? That was horrible. That was one of the worst VR games I ever played. You could tell nobody at Sony has actually has any real experience with a VR headset based on that game. It was the first one, but it was really bad. Like, I went from playing on... I had the very first consumer version. I had the very first version you could buy of the HTC Vive, and that was incredible. Like, huge pain in the ass with the towers, like the towers that you had to set up and all that stuff. Huge pain in the butt with, like, a ton of that different stuff. But I think probably the best thing. Sorry, I just got off my babysitter gig.
SCV ready.
Can't talk to you too. But the like the fall, I thought Fallout was pretty good. I did enjoy that. I did enjoy that a lot. I also really enjoyed playing through. I think there's been a couple of pretty good VR experiences. Another one I'll offer, Everest. There was like a virtual Mount Everest experience where it's like a couple of different spaces and yeah, yeah, sure thing. You're right, sir. But like you're like straight up on the mountain, your hands are ice picks, and it's like even though you're just standing or whatever, it's bad, man. That's what I thought, man. That's what I thought. He's a big man, isn't he? You're a big man. You're a big man, aren't you? You know what? I'm gonna go next. I'm not gonna waste my time playing against some racist. I gotta report him too. Racism. Let's see. Racism, hate speech, BM. Thank you. That's my report. Abusive chat. There we go. Thank you, sir. Now we go next. Guys, if you want my attention, you come into the stream and be nice. Or that's it. That's it. Building a PC with your friends so you could buy the game to play with you. Hell yeah, dude. That's awesome, man. That's awesome. Yeah, my whole high school Brood War group, man, they all went in. They all went in on that, man. We all went in big on SC2. We all went in big on SC2. You did a demo at a Microsoft store? Yeah. Have I played RE4 OG on VR? Dude, that's got it. The Quest 2 Resident Evil 4. First of all, it's incredible. Biggest problem with it is the anti-piracy. I can't stream the game. It's literally the dumbest thing imaginable. There is no way to run any of those programs locally to capture through OBS. It is not possible. Facebook is terrified of people figuring out how to run those games on other devices. They are so terrified that someone will find a way to run that Resident Evil 4 game on a PC or be able to pirate it. They're so terrified of that. They literally do not provide any manner at all for us to do gameplay capture. So I can't stream that. I tried to once, and I had so many wires wrapped around myself. I literally tripped myself. I AT walkered myself trying to stream Resident Evil 4 because the only way to get it to work was to force the headset into this shitty debug mode, and then you had to run an ATP bridge, and then because the game can't be run on the computer, as soon as you turn that on, obviously the headset's barely able to support running the game itself, let alone 2 eyes for virtual reality. But obviously, you start to add in a video capture feed for that to send over USB, and the thing just shit the bed. It ran at like 10 FPS. I streamed it for 3 hours. I got a huge migraine. It was awful. And then I went and played it by myself without trying to do any of those other things. And it actually was probably one of the most fun VR experiences I've ever had. I'd say the two best VR games I have ever played were Fallout 4 VR and Resident Evil 4 VR. Both very good. I liked playing them a lot. VR itself can just be naturally disorienting, so I don't dock points there. Resident Evil 4 VR just it's nuts. Just like being there and looking around, and like you can throw your gun between your hands and stuff. They added stuff that wasn't in the original game just for VR. Like in the original Resident Evil 4, the 2 weapons that you use end up getting displayed on the character's back. This is a pretty normal thing that video games do, because it's like, oh, these are the weapons you're using. We want to show them on the character. I think we can all agree that's a thing that makes sense. But in VR, because in Resident Evil 4, in Resident Evil 4, they're just like, oh yeah, anything that's on your character, you can just grab. So you can use a handgun and another gun at the same time. You could use any 2 guns at the same time. Is the game tremendously easier when you do that? No, because the only way to reload is to manually eject the cartridge or the whatever from your weapon, and then you have to grab another one off your belt and manually reload it, which there is no physical possible way to do when you are dual wielding weapons in the game. So, kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy. Okay.
Your add-on is complete.
Yeah, this is just another cheeser guy or whatever, so as soon as his bust or whatever his cool move is, whatever his I beat the famous caster strategy is, we'll let him do that, and then we'll go next. Just another guy one-basing us. I know you're proud, Persephone. You worked very hard. You worked very hard on that strategy. It may be the crowning achievement of your life. Great game, though. Great work, sir. He even sent the drone over.
What's going on?
You could tell he's feeling a little stressed. He's feeling stressed out.
Bad news.
Add-ons finished.
Systems. SCV ready. SCV ready. Yep. Huh? In the rear with the SCV ready. SCV ready. You gonna give me orders? Who wants some? Go. Let's go. You ready for war? All right. SCV ready. Bad news? Well then.
Super hot. You know, I never played super hot. Never played super hot. Yeah, the walled garden of Quest is the worst thing. Like, Facebook recognizes that if people could pirate their VR games, they probably would, instead of buying a Quest headset. That, to me, is the only reason that really justifies their actions at all. Because it's the only way they can protect their platform. But at the same time, it sucks because they have the best VR shit. They do. That's why I have one of their headsets. Thankfully, I got it before they raised the prices back in, like, I think I bought mine in, like, 2022 when it was still, like, $250. We got it at Target for, like, $250.
Your research
Wasn't too bad. Wasn't too bad of a deal.
SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. SCV ready. What's that?
Your research is ready.
SCV ready. What's up? SCV ready.
I don't think I need to do anything, right? He was super aggressive early on, so I just got a macro since he didn't damage me.
Big job. SCV ready. SCV ready. The gear. You ready for war? SCV ready. SCV ready.
Your add-on is complete.
SCV ready.
Isn't it nice, by the way, that Blizzard causes a bug in the game where you have to turn off the mature language filter? And it's just like that very same day is the first time I get people slurring at me, too. Crazy, man. Crazy. We need to get these ladder players therapy. Once you complete your ranked matches in SC2, you should just immediately get signed up for therapy.
Add-on's finished.
Be the best thing that could happen to this game. We just heal everybody.
SCV ready. Let's do this.
Liberation.
I'll come in as a guest speaker to apologize for killing you with Thors so that you can get over your trauma you've had for 10 years of mech being overpowered.
Can't hold them alone.
I'll admit to you that it's OP to your face and tell you you should never have lost to it. How about that, guys? Low price, $2,000 an hour. I got you. It's like an AI-generated girlfriend, but it's AI-generated Nathan telling you that you're actually really good at StarCraft and it's okay.
I'm going in. Go ahead. Smoking. SCV ready.
Oh, the field of vision blocker doesn't really work that well against the Hellions. Oh. Yeah, give me some of them Hydras. Ooh.
Waiting. Stage your
Completed that mineral field.
underway. Ready to go.
What's going on?
Research complete.
Oh shit, I accidentally got Yamato. I didn't even make it BC this game. It's funny.
Bad news. Ready to raise some hell. Give up. Go ahead.
Waiting. Engineering at your disposal. Ready for state your request. System engineering at your
Find out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those.
Reporting for action.
Ready to raise some hell. What's going on?
Standing by.
State your request. Scanning battlefield conditions.
All day long. SCV ready. Absolutely.
Job confirmed.
Boy is here.
Engineering.
I'm waiting on you.
Ready for
Are you?
Incoming orders.
Command Center 2.0.
I
ready to go.
love it. I love it.
Command Center upgrade complete.
Yes.
Upgrade complete.
Liberation is a path.
Go ahead.
Ready to raise some hell.
Isn't it like crazy that this guy just decided to rush Corruptors and Hydras, and he just generally doesn't really have any ground stuff at all? Am I the only? Man, I love these people though. Without guys like this, I don't have a career. Ah. Yeah, I guess he just thought I was gonna go battle cruisers and nothing else. That's really funny. Do you think he could see me researching Yamato even though I didn't make a single battle cruiser? Do you think I like got in his head doing that? I said out loud, I was like, oops, I accidentally got Yamato, and then boom, there's Corruptors. You'll love it, man. You'll love it. Maybe he was going to go Broodlords, though. Did he have a Greater Spire? Let's give him the benefit of the doubt, Cease. Did he have a Greater Spire? That's all I want to know. Greater Spire? No. No. He was just making Corruptors. Okay. I like that. I appreciate that. Yeah, this guy just spread a bunch of creep, did nothing, and lost. That was what happened. It's a pretty bad build. Yeah, I do not know why he did that. I do not know why he did that. Now you want RE4 VR and you already beat it on your PS5? It's pretty good. I mean, it's the original game. It was the interesting part of the development is the whole entire game was completely made by Facebook. That's actually the only reason why Capcom has no rights over it. That's why Capcom has no rights over it. You know what I mean? Capcom can't even force them to release it anywhere else because it's the same thing with Resident Evil VR, the console ones, because those are made by PlayStation. But Capcom doesn't really do a lot of, because otherwise they would make these available on PC when the exclusivity period ends. But they clearly don't, which demonstrates that there's no team there that's just like, there's no team at Capcom that's just working on VR. They just kind of license their existing IPs to be made into VR, which is why they're all exclusive deals. So the original Resident Evil 4 being on PSVR or being on Oculus is only because Facebook literally remade the entire game from scratch. Not kidding. If you look into it, it's kind of an interesting read, but that's why they own it. So on one hand, the game literally does not exist without them, but it also sucks that it's in their walled garden. I can hold both of those thoughts at the same time. It's very fun to play. They even have mercenaries in there. I'm pretty sure you can just play. You can just play a mode, play shoot 'em up mode. It's just nice. It's friggin' sweet, bro. Oh yeah, we got a fan. You know what? Do your worst, bro. It's all good. Bizarre, absolutely bizarre. So he's smoking that good. He is smoking that good right now, boys. That is for sure.
Yes, sir. Sure thing.
Your command center's got some new toys.
I don't really know what we do here, right? I don't want to I don't know. I'm going to let him kill us. Let's just give him the satisfaction. This is bizarre. This is absolutely bizarre. Do you think this guy knows you think this guy knows he's on TV right now? This guy knows he's on TV right now. 100%. My life as a famous ex-StarCraft caster. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay.
Want a piece of me, boy?
Yeah, he's not even going to do anything with that, by the way. That's literally just him making 2 hatcheries for no reason.
SCV ready.
Or the Roach Warren's not done yet. One of the two. Pick your poison.
This better be good. SCV ready.
Command Center 2.0 ready to go.
Yeah, he's building the queen now. He's building the queen now. It's happening.
Bad news. SCV ready. Go ahead. Been waiting on you. You want a piece of me, boy?
This is just the way it has to be, huh? You gonna make Ravagers inside my base? Probably next, was my guess. It's my guess, anyway.
Big job. SCV ready. Gangway coming through. Yeah.
All right, let's go, baby.
Been waiting.
This is what he wanted,
News.
I think. Hell yeah, GG. I thought about instantly leaving as soon as he built the hatcheries in my base, but I thought I would be a nice guy and give him the dub. Hey Nate, enjoying the high quality stream on YouTube. Thank you, sir. God bless you. Yeah, I just don't like stressing out over that stuff. It's not worth it. I don't think I have anything to gain from like getting worked up and trying to win that, you know? He was very clearly just like not taking it seriously, so I don't want to take it seriously if he's not. Draft is in an hour, boys. Got another hour of games. Got another hour of games coming up. We got the same dude. If he proxy hatches us, I'll just leave. That's the game plan. You only get one. You only get one. Okay, guys, that's the rule. As long as you're nice about it, you get one.
SCV ready. In the rear with the gear.
Dude, every day I dream I'll see the news that somebody cracked Resident Evil 4 VR. I'm not endorsing piracy. I already paid for the game. Fuck you. Just let me play it on my actual good computer. Thank you.
SCV ready.
That's all I want. That's all I want is to be able to broadcast your game so that I can convince other people to buy it so you can make more money. But no. No. I'd hate for somebody to be able to broadcast our game on the internet for other people to see. Damn you. Damn you for making a perfect game that I can't stream.
SCV ready.
It's sincerely my only complaint about the game.
SCV ready. What's going on? Big. What? Bad news? Big job, huh? SCV ready. In the rear with the gear.
GG, bro. All good. He can. Let's see how many times he does it. We can boost this guy all the way to Masters 1 if he queues us enough. Was there any pre-draft news that came out yet? There's not much happening in the game, so I'm gonna try and look into. Let's see what we got going on. I feel like I'm mostly just. I said today everyone was gonna snipe me, and that's basically what's happened. So. Now that I'm very validated, while we search for our next game, let me see if there's any news today. I don't know if people make trades or anything before. Nobody moves up before the draft starts, right? Like if somebody's gonna move up in the draft, they have to go up, right? Here, I'm just gonna insta leave against him now, but I think they can do a move before the draft. Like if they were to trade picks, I think that could happen. I don't see anything though, so I guess it'll probably wait. They're going to probably do everything while it's live then. Should the Jets draft a quarterback? No, hell no. Hell no. This team is all in as it is. If we don't win before Aaron is off the team, everybody's getting fired. Everybody's getting fired. We're not going to be able to afford to pay Sauce, Garrett, Brees. It's not happening. We're going to lose everybody on the team. If we don't win this year or next year, it is highly likely that the whole entire team gets reset again. Just because Robert Saleh is historically one of the worst coaches the Jets have ever had. So, Robert Saleh has actually got less wins than Adam Gase. So, there's not a lot of good things to say there. Not a lot of good things to say. Oh, I got a Protoss player.
SCV ready. You scared me.
Frack him up? No, no, no.
Let's go.
No, no, no. One day when you level up, you'll understand there's things in life that are bigger than holding grudges against people. Seahawks traded for the 3rd pick is what you just saw? That's pretty tight. Oh yeah, sorry. I didn't start the racks yet.
SCV ready. What's going?
Did the Seahawks trade? Let me see. Let me see what's on Twitter. This guy's going to win this game anyway. I'm being nice today. I'm being nice. I'm letting everybody beat me, okay? Don't cry. Let me see. Let me see.
SCV ready.
Seahawks. Let's see what we got. Yeah, the building's not even done yet, so we're good. We're good. 3rd pick. 81 for the... Ah. There you go.
SCV ready. What? Bad news? In the rear. Big job, huh? Bad news? Go ahead. Huh? What's going? Big job, huh?
Yeah, I was going to say, I haven't seen...
Your command center's got some new toys.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm looking for it, but I don't see it.
Go ahead. Who wants some? SCV ready. What? Bad news? SCV ready. You want a piece of me, boy? SCV ready.
I was about to ask, Seven, do you care that much about who the Patriots draft? They do need a quarterback, though. That's true. A lot of teams need a quarterback.
SCV ready.
Command center upgrade.
Go ahead. SCV ready.
Yeah, no, I see there's some speculation in chat that Seattle's doing something, but there's no info or news or whatever. Oh, is this what he's doing? Bro, you're good, man. Let's go next. Guys, I'm just looking for a macro game, okay? If you want a free win, all the stream snipers, the cheaters, guys, when the game starts, just type, I want free win. Me, baby, me want free win. You can have the free win. I just want a macro game, okay? If anybody out there is bored and wants to snipe me and just play a macro game, I would love that. I would love that. Let's see if we can get one game to go past 5 minutes by 4:30. That's our goal. That's our goal. Hey, Atlantic White. I knew today would be an unranked ladder kind of day. I have not gotten a straight up game from pretty much anybody today. It's been brutal. Absolutely brutal. Fave SC2 memory was watching you doing your first earthquake. Well, that wasn't my first earthquake, but if you're talking about the big one that happened while I was live a couple years ago, I don't really see how it's related to StarCraft, so I'm going to tell you that one doesn't count. That could be your favorite Nathanias memory, because it's A, related to me, not StarCraft, and yeah, you're also wrong. It wasn't my first earthquake. Actually, my first earthquake was StarCraft related, though, if that makes you feel better. The first earthquake I ever felt in Los Angeles when I was out here was actually when I was casting StarCraft for Red Bull. I was at the Red Bull North American Media headquarters and on Stewart Street in Santa Monica. And they were right next to this really, really good place. They'd always take us to lunch. It was right next to there anyway. And we were casting, I think, a Red Bull Battlegrounds qualifier. And then me and Mr. Bitter and Roddy all went to sit down. We were kind of taking a break. I think we had finished up with the show for the day. We were figuring out our evening plans. And then there was an earthquake. We were all just chilling there in the Red Bull studio. And the lights started to swing around. And Mr. Bitter looked at me and he said, "Was that your first earthquake, East Coast boy?" And I said, "You're from the East Coast too. Fuck you." Mr. Bitter's like, "True.
What's going on?
True." He's from the South, though, so you know.
Big, bad. In the rear.
Oh, we got a Zerg. Hell yeah.
Go ahead. SCV ready.
You called it? Oh, of course the guy's gonna cry. The guy cries like a baby. He cries like a baby. He's like, "Oh, 800 MMR difference. Oh, I can't beat you." What's the guy doing? What's the guy doing? The least honorable, most disrespectful garbage he could possibly think of. He's sitting there sweating his hands down all the way down his keyboard. He's crying to himself. He's like, "I'm going to lose 5 MMR to a Grandmaster." I'm like, no, he's not feeling that at all.
2.0 ready to go.
He's just fucking with us like everybody else.
I'm down.
You meet one bozo, you realize all bozos are the same. And they always got an excuse for everything. Everything. Thank you, Parabytes. Thank you for the 99 months, sir.
SCV ready. Bad news. Go, go, go.
No, Ben's from Atlanta, right? He's from Georgia. He's from Georgia.
SCV ready.
Georgia's been doing a little better on the national scale lately, though. I'll give Georgia some points. I'll give Georgia some points. Did they repeal all the child labor laws there? I know they did in Alabama or Wisconsin or whatever. I think Georgia's still kind of they're like battling for sanity over there, I think. We like them. We want them to win.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Huh? Big job. SCV ready.
Your add-on is complete.
SCV ready. SCV ready. What's going? Ah! You scared me. SCV ready.
Fair.
SCV ready.
You know, being born in New York City, it's hard not to want to hate on the South. But then I think about current year, and I think to myself, at least somebody out there is trying to do something right. The South is not completely lost.
Target in mind.
Georgia's had some pretty good movements in the last few years. I hope to see them continue on that path.
Receiving.
We stand Georgia over here.
We hear you. SCV ready. SCV SCV ready.
Cyclone en route.
SCV ready.
Gotcha. Cyclone receiving.
Add-on done. Swap away.
Well, the best thing about Florida now is what, that Taylor Swift song. That's probably the only positive thought I could conjure thinking of that place. So yeah, it's a good song. Yeah, it's okay.
SCV ready. What's going?
Got it. Show me who you want. Comms open. Cyclone, you got coordinates or what? Oh, I'll get
SCV ready.
It's got a decent amount of lings.
Sure.
Ah! This
This ought to be good. Channel's clear, boss.
SCV ready. Huh? SCV ready. Go ahead. SCV ready.
Yo, Kodale, thanks for the sub, bro. I appreciate it. Yeah, you don't. Of course, Hey, I totally get it. You guys aren't a part. I know. The guy that watches my stream from Florida, he's not one of the crazy people. That's why he's voting to get them out. I love you. I trust you.
Add-on's finished.
Yes, Commander.
I don't expect that crazy people spend their time here. No, I don't. You know how long it took me to get all the Trumper people to stop coming here, man? That shit was tough. I just thought Make Terran Great Again was funny. Yeah, it did not age well. Sorry, guys. I take a pretty hard stance against the right-wing crap because people try to associate me with it.
Go ahead.
Yes.
SCV ready.
Oh, got the overseers.
SCV ready.
Add-on done. Your SCVs are under attack.
That timing's not good. Well, there is no need for the door to be open there either, Nate, if you think about it. Yeah, that's true.
Didn't sign up for the fight. Your base is under
Well, he doesn't know how to transfuse, so we've got that going for ourselves, which is nice.
Your research is ready.
Ready to raise some SCV ready. SCV ready.
Your SCVs are being liberated in the worst way.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Let's go, baby.
I'm in a heap of trouble. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Your base is getting blasted.
Yes.
SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. Talk to me, boss.
I like that the lings are all there. I click the BC and then they run, those little moments.
SCV ready.
He had the lair, he had all the spore crawlers. The only thing I don't understand is where's the spire? Why no spire rush if you're gonna do all this? That's the only thing that doesn't make any sense to me. Why do this and not even rush the spire?
SCV ready.
You've depleted that mineral.
Fascinating.
SCV.
You've mined out some of your minerals.
It's a trap.
SCV ready.
Your command center's got some new toys.
SCV ready.
Yes, Commander. Yes.
Maybe it's his way of making a point? Who knows?
What's that? SCV ready.
Who called in the fleet?
SCV ready.
Maybe I killed a ling on the way across the
Don't
map.
get too cozy.
Dog wants to go out? Bro. This guy is... I bet you anything this guy's griefing me right now. I'm just going to leave. I got no time for that. That guy was about to pause the game and make us wait 20 minutes because he lost. No thanks. I'm good. I'm good. He just put me in an impossible situation. Either I wait there for 20 minutes and everybody watching leaves, or I leave, or I unpause, make myself look bad, people get mad and leave, or I just leave the game, people get mad and leave. I felt like I took the least confrontational option. Thank you guys for understanding. Yeah, that guy abuses his dog, plays video games instead of walking his animal, makes people pause. Kind of fucked up. I would never do that. When I need to walk my dog, I end the stream and I go.
SCV ready. Yep. Woohoo! Overtime. Man, huh?
All right, we did get a Protoss this game.
Ready. You're the boss.
Wow, we just been getting trolled. We just been getting trolled all day. Just getting trolled all day, baby. That's what it feels like anyway.
SCV ready.
I appreciate that you guys are still here through all of it. I don't know why you're watching. It's been some of the worst games we've had, probably in a month. But maybe I'm just being funny, so thank you. Thank you for dealing with it. Appreciate y'all. Yeah, he's just a guy who doesn't take care of his pet, you know? Let's not make his life any harder by taking his MMR. It might be the only thing he has going for him. I mean, he might not even have a dog.
Your base is under siege.
Go ahead. Bad news, huh? Go
Your
ahead.
SCVs are under attack.
Huh? Ah! What's going on? SCV ready.
No, that's how you know people know they're being watched, though, right? It's just been a bunch of creeps today. It's been nothing but creeps and weirdos today on the stream.
Ah! You scared me. Bad news. What's going on? Big job, huh?
Command Center 2.0 ready to go.
The Grim Reaper has arrived. I'm listening.
Some people, they think it's okay to do whatever they want as long as they get what they want. And that's just a sad reality of life. You just got to deal with it. But if you get upset that people cut you off every time that they cut you off, you're going to find out that you're actually just as miserable as they are.
What? You want something? Oh, that's all? Geronimo! Nothing I can't handle. SCV ready. The Grim Reaper has arrived.
Need a 5-minute power nap? Yeah, exactly.
Huh? Death.
The only game where I did not get blind hard countered and then called the N-word is the game where the guy paused the game and pretended to have to walk his dog. That's been the stream today.
SCV ready.
Crazy.
Fear the Reaper Man. SCV ready.
Your add-on is complete.
You got coordinates or what?
It's wildin'.
Moving into position.
SCV ready.
System
Add-on's finished.
ready for action. Gun.
What's it worth? SCV ready. Fear the Reaper Man. Yeah, SCV ready.
Your add-on is complete.
I'm listening. On the way. Oh, yeah. Go ahead. You want a piece of me,
Signal's clear. Cyclone receiving.
Engine screaming. Mayday! Mayday!
Where's crew? Certainly.
Loud and clear.
SCV ready. Fueled up, ready to go. This better be good. Keep your shirt on. SCV ready.
You got coordinates or what?
Give us your best shot. You gonna give me orders? Lay it on me. Man, huh?
Your research has concluded.
I got my ear. Engine screaming. Holla back. No problem.
SCV ready.
Fine. Roger that. I'm gonna enjoy this. Call the ball. Done. Loud and clear.
SCV ready.
Right. I got this. Weapons hot. Yeah?
SCV ready.
Holla back.
Oh, he's got a dark shrine. That's what it is, huh?
Go ahead. What's Ben?
Mayday! Mayday!
SCV ready.
Engine screaming.
Been waiting. Ben.
Call
Well, why would he do this and then not use them? What?
SCV ready.
He DT rushes, but like he saw the Banshee coming, so he changed his mind? What?
This.
Guys, every game. I don't know, man. Somehow I got into like the meth head queue. That's what it feels like. I'm just in the meth head queue.
SCV ready.
Raven online.
Command
Fascinating.
center upgrade complete.
no problem.
Well, let's see when that DT drop's coming, huh?
SCV ready.
Well, he won't go DTs now, right? Probably just mass charge lots since I built a siege tank.
Research is ready.
Move it.
Oh, did someone finally make a mistake against me? Yes. Oh.
You want a piece of me, boy?
I think that's the first fuck up someone has made against me on stream the whole day. No cap.
SCV ready.
I have not picked off a unit barely getting away in probably a week.
This could get messy. Apocalypse now.
SCV ready.
Enemy contact.
SCV
You didn't build your base just for it to get blown up, did you?
There it is. Yeah, there's the all in. There we go. GG. So he went DTs, changed his build off no real information, and then just killed us. So there you go. Another day in Wizard City. Yeah, drafts in 45 minutes. We're almost there, baby. Almost there.
The quest for glory begins.
Oh, it's the same guy. Of course. What do you guys think? Is he just gonna play perfectly and be ready for everything I have this game? What do you guys think? What build should I do? Do you think it's possible that I could do anything that would catch him off guard?
What's going? Huh?
I'm trying so hard. I really am. I don't know. I could set the stream delay to 5 minutes, maybe. I don't know if that would help.
Ben, huh? What's SCV ready here?
I just keep queuing up and trying, and these guys just keep being like, psh. Feel like my whole fan club's here today.
Ben, SCV ready.
Your SCVs didn't sign up to fight.
Ah! Just get
There it is. There he is.
SCV ready. Bad news. Big job. What's going? Huh? Ah!
The amount of people that are capable of beating me and nobody else is pretty incredible.
In the
It is.
SCV ready.
Make 2 or 3 tanks first? How much money are you paying me to do that?
Man the rear.
Huh? You want me to do something?
Ready.
I don't think he read the rules.
Go ahead. Huh? Yeah. SCV ready.
Actually, I'm going to be honest. I don't think 2 or 3 tanks would do anything. How about that? How about that? I changed my response. Instead of shitting on you, I'm simply going to ask you to attempt to justify your position. God bless you. Good luck. What's your MMR, by the way, before you answer? If the answer is less than 5,000, you're banned. Good luck.
Man the rear with the gear.
Anytime someone makes their first post in chat during a situation like this, I just assume they're the person I'm playing against.
I'm listening.
It's easier that way.
What's it worth? Agreed. SCV ready. Fear the Reaper, man. Big job, huh? What? You want something? SCV ready. Fear the Reaper, man.
Add-on done. Swap away.
The Grim Reaper.
Let the 2000 MMR guy in chat explain to me how to hold proxy DT into charge lot all in with 3 siege tanks. That's what I want. That's what I want. I would like for him to explain how I hold proxy DT into charge lots. I'd really love to hear his thoughts on this. Really. It would be to me incredible. That's all I want. I will pay you any amount of money. You want to get in that replay with me? You hold that push with the units I have? I'll give you 2 extra tanks for free. How about that? Put your money where your mouth is. Or maybe you don't know as much about the game as you thought you did. That's okay. I don't know anything about the game either. The difference is I can admit it. All right, let's just go next. GG. That guy just wants to win anyway, right? He's not interested in playing a match against us. I'm going to let him queue up. I've queued him 3 times in a row. I don't know if he's sniping us. I'm sure Frankie Boy thinks he's not. So let's give him a second to queue for a match. And then maybe the next guy we play against will want to play StarCraft. Let us pray. We only have time for like 3 or 4 more games. These dudes trying to like waste my time today, they managed to burn a lot of it. But it was also a short stream, so it's like you can't really break me today. I'm not tired enough to get tilted, but at the same time, isn't it hilarious when you tune in to watch this show and you see the same like 5 names just pop up and fuck everything up? It is amazing to me. It really is. These people all think I'm sad and pathetic, and what do they spend their time doing? Groveling for my attention. It really is amazing. It really is amazing. All right, he got a game. Let's go. Yeah, I have a strange feeling that guy's never going to post in chat again. Kind of fascinating.
It's time to kick things off.
All right, we got a game. I have never played this guy before. He is a Zerg.
Let's go. SCV ready. Ah! You scared me. Yep.
It's frustrating to watch. That's okay. It's okay to express that feeling. It's all good. Those people want to ruin your experience as much as mine. I still got viewers, you know? People are still coming in here and being nice and supporting me, even though all I'm doing is getting wrecked. Like, I'm winning big right now. I just feel for you guys because I know you want to watch a crazy game where I have a bunch of battle cruisers, and we haven't had one of those the whole stream. We haven't had one game where we've maxed out today. Except for that one Zerg I shit on earlier. The guy who Corruptor rushed and I didn't build BCs. There was a Zerg earlier today who Corruptor rushed. I just went straight into Cyclones. Got a pretty easy win. That was... We did max out that game. I'll say that. But aside from that, we have not been able to max out on BCs today. So that's unfortunate. It's what my audience wants. Like, people don't tune into this stream to watch me win. They want to see battle cruisers. They want to see crazy shit. But then I get these people that want to just play against me and make the games as boring as possible. And I'm like, it's fascinating. It's fascinating. At the same time, they don't want you guys to watch high-quality games, but they also don't want you to think that anybody's deliberately messing with it either. Like, they just, in their perfect world, you just believe that I'm actually a Gold League player when they're online. And then randomly, I just go on 20-game winning streaks for no reason. That is genuinely what those people want you to think. Because obviously, I'm playing against Diamond League players and unranked right now. This guy's Diamond. The last guy was Diamond. The guy who paused the game on me to walk his dog, also Diamond League. I got nothing, man. I got absolutely nothing. I'm sober as hell. I'm feeling good. And again, we've had a couple of action-packed games, but they're just all short. It's just all been short games. That's it. It's not like we haven't won any games. They've just all been really short and generally very boring. I have no control over my opponents. If they queue up with the sole goal of wasting my time, there is nothing I can do about that.
You want a piece of me, boy?
It doesn't make it right, though. It doesn't make it right. I appreciate the commiseration, though. It was harder for me when I thought that I shouldn't talk about it on stream. But now I realize anybody that doesn't think I'm a piece of shit will probably be like, you know, Nate, it does make sense. So, that's all I got. That's all I got.
Your command center's got some new toys.
If nobody calls me the N-word on a ladder game tomorrow, then I'll believe nobody's harassing me. But, you know, we'll have to see. We'll have to see if we can make it 2 days in a row. Crazy stream today. I feel like I baited all the unhinged people in StarCraft. I'm the last place they can go to get their rocks off. The mentally unwell. I'm like, it's like Nathan's stream has turned into the asylum.
Your add-on is
SCV ready. SCV ready. Huh? SCV ready.
Optics online.
Who wants some?
Do you guys remember the TVT I played where the guy walked around all my Widow Mines? The one-base tank Viking guy? And that's what makes it harder, too, because somebody would be like, Nathan, why is this the only thing we're talking about today? And then I have to say it again, you know? And I'm like, well, this is the only thing there's to talk about. It's the only thing that's happened. Nothing else has actually happened today during the stream.
SCV ready. You want a piece of me, boy? SCV ready. I'm going.
I'm just John Wick fighting off 20 dudes who came to my stream for no reason other than to mess me up. That's basically what's happening.
Go ahead.
Thank you, Jenny. I appreciate you. I appreciate you.
SCV ready.
Oh, Lockdown, you know, I didn't even see what you said, bro. I wouldn't worry. I wouldn't worry. You guys can't upset me. I hope you know that. The only thing that makes me upset is when I feel like the show is bad. And the show is only bad when I'm upset. So if I need to take a moment or if I feel like I'm getting a little heated or upset, what I will do is take a break and I'll just go stand outside. That's what I do every day on stream. You guys will probably notice we haven't taken any breaks during today's stream, though, huh?
In the rear.
It's because it's Power Hour, baby.
your base is under siege.
I booted up. I knew I was going to have enough time to play 3 hours of games. That's what I'm here to do.
SCV ready.
There are no other expectations. There is no other plan. When it's time for the draft, I'm out. I'm taking my dog for a walk in 15 minutes and I'm done.
Fight or flight? Yeah, right.
Ain't nothing these guys can do to me. Ain't shit. Go be miserable corruptor rushing a random NA streamer for the rest of your life.
SCV ready. Go ahead.
Training. Made for battle.
They would pick on more famous casters, but their MMR is a little bit higher than mine, so unfortunately those guys can't reach that high. To be fair, most people can't reach as high as Roddy is, so.
SCV ready.
Yeah, you don't have to worry about me getting upset. Sometimes I get a little bit loud because I'm on TV and I'm just trying to entertain people. That's really it. That's really it. Just trying to be entertaining. Fun fact, watching me lose and cry, that can be entertaining for some people too, so. I know there's a demographic out there.
Your base is getting blasted.
SCV ready.
Your SCVs are being liberated in the worst way.
SCV ready.
Not taking my hand off this for a second, bro.
Your SCVs are under attack.
Okay, the other BCs are out. We should be good. No.
SCV ready.
You've mined out some of your minerals.
SCV ready.
Yes. It's a trap.
You've depleted that
SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Oh, we got Hydras at the last second there. I didn't see them popping out.
SCV ready. Well, Buck, what's going on?
Command Center 2.0 ready to go.
Yes, Commander. Yes, Commander.
Huh?
That wasn't too bad then.
In the rear with
You mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
What is it?
Oh, this is perfect. Yeah, he doesn't have too much.
ah! Big job, huh? Bad news, SCV ready.
All right.
Well,
Up, ready to go.
whatever that. Who calls in the fleet?
SCV ready.
Yes, Commander. Engage.
Free Hydra Den.
SCV ready.
Yeah, I know. I know. Life's not fair, etc.
On the wall.
GG. I'll take it, though. Nice Roach all in, buddy. He had a great Roach push. Let's go next. Good stream today, though. I appreciate everybody swinging by. You guys have been awesome. I think there are only like 2 or 3 people that tried to do the weird thing where they're like, oh, your opponents are actually victims. And I'm like, I don't know about that. Everybody else was pretty good today, though. You guys have been awesome. Thank you. I think we have time for maybe 1 or 2 more games. At least we got to make BCs that game. I think 5 might be the highest. That might actually be our high score for the day is 5 battle cruisers. Yo, thanks, Anon. Hell yeah, bro. God bless you. Thank you, dude. Thank you.
The quest for glory.
I appreciate that a lot. Thank you. Thank you so much.
What's going on? Ah! You scared me! SCV ready. Huh?
Whew.
Yeah, whatever.
Any strat is a usable strat. Amen to that. Amen to that. I don't mind getting cheesed every now and again. I just like I like to mix it up a little bit, you know? Sometimes, you know, you can't, it doesn't have to be missionary every time, you know what I mean, guys? You can do other builds. They exist. They exist. Persephone, that's who I'm playing. Oh, this is the guy that just rushed Corruptors. This is the guy that just rushed Corruptors and lost horribly. I don't know what he's gonna do this game because he probably feels embarrassed that he got wrecked, but maybe we go BCs. What I want to do is force this into as long of a macro game as I can. We can make this the last game of the stream and just maybe I go tanks with a BC and go 1 BC so that I can squeeze out the tank in case he tries to Bane bust me. That's kind of where my head's at. This guy did give me a macro game the first time too, though, so he's either going to all-in me because he realizes I might not build BCs, or he's going to assume I'm building BCs anyway. So hopefully we don't get him to be too weird. We don't want to, like, break him. We don't want to break our opponent like that. The old missionary roach build. Yeah, exactly, exactly.
Workers win games. Protect them.
But this is what I see. I mean, it's tough, man. It's tough. It's tough to handle losing.
Your SCVs didn't sign up to fight.
Not everybody can.
Go ahead. Big job, huh? Bad news?
Not everybody can.
Well, what's going on? Go, go, go!
It's gonna have to be a Baneling bust now. Yeah, man. Of course. Of course. You know what? Hang on. Let's just wait. Let's see. Are there lings in front of my base? Right? Yeah. You cancel ling speed yet? You cancel ling speed for your lair, huh? You cancel ling speed for your lair? Huh? You cancel ling speed for your lair, big boy? No ling speed for a 12 pool? No ling speed on a 12 pool? This is one of those people that thinks they're like 500 IQ Giga Chad, probably. Okay, he did finish it. Good. I had a backup plan just in case. Just in case he made a Baneling nest, since I asked so politely.
In the rear with the bandit. Armed and... What's going on? SCV ready. In the rear with the... Big job, huh?
Your SCVs are being liberated in the world.
I thought he'd change his mind. I thought he would.
Huh? Yeah. SCV ready.
Once I scan and see the lair, I'll cancel the engineering bays, though.
Big job, huh? SCV ready. Man, you gonna get...
Whew.
SCV ready.
Favorite book adaptation, show to movie? Man, have I seen many that are good?
SCV ready.
Add-ons finished.
I really like Shakespeare stuff. I like Kenneth Branagh has done a lot of very, very good Shakespeare films and plays. He's fantastic. I would say any Shakespeare film by Kenneth Branagh would probably be pretty up there for me.
Let's go.
Command center upgrade complete. Add-on done.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Tracking cam? Yeah. Yeah, man. Why do you think the stream's been bugging out all week? I've been trying to get this to work the whole time. I found out that the camera border effect I was using before was actually burning like 60% of my GPU somehow. Pretty sick.
SCV ready. Huh? SCV ready. SCV ready.
Your add-on is complete.
Do it. Give in.
This better be good.
Add-on's finished.
Yes. Ready to roll out. What's going on? Ah, you scared me. Big job.
We already know what this guy's gonna do, right? Spread creep like crazy, do nothing, make a lot of Zerglings, and then when he maxes out, try to kill us with, what did he have? Like Infestor, Ling Infestor, Hydra, Corruptor.
Bad news. What's going on?
So I just say we probably just still expect that, right?
Ready to roll out.
Probably at least a little bit. But yeah. The camera tracking thing I've been trying to get working for a little bit. If you get really, really bored and you want to learn a little bit about how the sausage here gets made, I would implore you to check out twitch.tv/Nathanias, or you can always check out youtube.com/Nathanias. VODs are free on YouTube. That's how I get you to go to my YouTube. Go to my YouTube. But yeah.
Add-on done.
We did the first about 30 minutes of stream, actually, troubleshooting the GPU usage. Chat helped me with that. And we fixed it. That was the best part. The best part was that we actually completely fixed it to the point where we were able to actually improve quite a few things because of what it was that we found that we fixed. But yeah.
Research complete.
It just happened to be the specific shader that I was putting on a dummy asset that I was running in as the filter for the border for the camera source. So, more or less, the issue was basically that I didn't realize that rendering this specific shader was going to somehow use half my graphics card. So that's what was happening. We fixed it, though. Now it's only using about 20%.
Add-on done. Swap away. Your research has concluded.
Acknowledge.
Ready to roll out.
Your add-on is complete.
Huh?
That's not too bad, though.
What is it?
Upgrade ready. Moist.
Ready to raise some hell.
Oh, really?
Now let's go, man.
Mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right? You've depleted that mineral field. You've mined out some of your minerals.
I just didn't want him to start his hive yet. That was really it.
Lay it on me.
Yes, Commander.
SCV ready.
mined out a mineral field.
Patching you through.
SCV ready.
Need something. Got dope?
What's the big job, huh? Yep.
What is it? Yes, Commander.
Hellbat coming through.
There's the corruptors.
Mined out some of your
Perfect.
minerals.
Yes, Commander.
Ready to roll out.
Big job, huh? Ready to raise some hell.
Saw the youngest grow.
Where's the hot action?
Add-ons finished. Your command center's got some new toys.
Light it up.
Upgrade ready. Moist.
Where? Talk to me, boss.
Patching you through.
Talk to me, boss. SCV ready. It's heating up out here. Burn rubber. I'm waiting on you. Is that it? All day long.
You yes, Commander. Well,
Got any extra firepower? In the rear with the gear. Yeah. It's heating up out here.
yes.
I hear you. Hot footing out there. Ready to raise some hell. Done and done. In motion.
Well,
Huh? Daylight's burning.
Yeah, he's not having a good time. He's not having a good time.
Completed that mineral.
Liberation is at hand.
Boy is here. Feel. Daylight. Talk to me, boss. Where's the hot action?
Yeah, good boy.
Light it up. I'm waiting on you. Bad news?
You mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those. You've depleted that mineral field.
Yeah, he's just gonna try and go for neural parasite. That seems like his plan here. Seems like his strategy. I've got a lot of minerals I can't really spend because there's just not enough room to build command centers in my base.
Ready to raise some hell.
All right, I say we just max out and go kill him. It's probably the move.
Your SCV research is back.
you hailed?
Big job, huh?
Reporting for action.
Waiting.
Ah!
What is it? Yes.
Upgrade complete.
Well. Yes, Commander.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
It's a trap.
You mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
State your wake-up scanning ready for service. And scan. State your request. Command awaiting orders. Ready scanning.
Oh, what the fuck are you doing, bro?
State
You clicking on my shit through the fog of war? What's going on?
You mined out some of your minerals. Research complete.
Attention!
Upgrade complete.
Incoming orders.
State your request.
We're returning fire!
You've depleted that mineral field.
Yeah, you're so cooked, bro. It's not even funny.
Mind out of mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
GG.
This is what happens when you just don't give somebody exactly what they want. The funny thing is, if I had done my regular double battlecruiser rush, he probably would have killed me with the Baneling bust. So the way I did it, I think, was still appropriate, but I think the only reason he did this is because I didn't go BCs last time. I think that's the only reason I got away with it. You just shatter somebody's vision of reality once, and they struggle to ever get it back. Woo! How do you think the second and third draft pick go? I have no idea, man. I'm just excited to watch and find out myself, to be honest. That's my game plan today. Well, guys, look. I just want to be real for a second. Man, today was tough, huh? We lost a lot of games, but I do think the ones that mattered the most, we were able to take. That's why it's important to have time. When you play games like this and you want to enjoy yourself, don't always have to make it as stressful as possible. I didn't play a single ranked game today. These were all unranked matches, and I still had people doing weird stuff. But that's why I'm here, because I just like to play the game. Nothing else really matters. I'm going to come here and endure this for you every day. Until we have something else you guys want to watch me play, I'm going to come here and endure this every day. I love you. God bless you. Enjoy the draft. I'll see you guys tomorrow.